Hello, everybody! Welcome back, one and all, to some more Yakuza 6. My name is Akiara, and when we last left off, well, realistically, when we last left off, we were in a completely different universe, more or less, where, Kiryu, Majima, Daigo, Date, and Taiga were all beating up on some random, gang. I did notice, by the way, that they didn't have a final cutscene. We were doing the clan creator minigame, and, there was this main antagonist, who was really scary, but then once we beat him up, he was just gone. Just gone. Out of there. Don't know what happened to him, don't know what happened to his sidekick, who betrayed one of our guys. Just out of there. I have no idea. So yeah, that's what we were doing last time. Which basically meant that we have a crap ton of money, as well as a crap ton of purple and yellow points as well. Sadly, those aren't particularly useful, without the others. But, you know, I have them. I also ended off in the last one on a cliffhanger of sorts. Will I spend time at the gym by myself, or will I, will I spend time at the gym by myself off stream? And the answer was no. No, I decided not to. I think that Kiryu's pretty powerful as is. There's no reason to do something quite that drastic. We did get quite a few points we did get quite a few experience points from doing that side quest. Even non-purple and yellow ones, we got quite a few. So Kiryu is probably stronger at this point in the game than he necessarily should be. So yeah, I didn't need to do that stuff. It's fine. But what are we doing today? Well, we are not doing the clan battler. We're done with that. We finished it. Completed. 100%. Fantastic. So, well, I think it's 100%. Maybe there's some weird thing that I missed, but so, yes. What we are doing today, though, is going to be pure heroin. I mean story. I mean heroin. But mostly story. Between the heroines. Yeah, I think that, honestly, it's been a hot minute. So I think that I should do a bit of a recap. I think that in the stream before last, I did do a recap there as well. But since today is going to be pure story, and I don't want to do anything but story, I think that it's a good idea for us to all get into the same headspace right off the bat, so we're not getting left behind, and I get to rehash all of my thought processes. So, but I'm going to try and keep this under 5 minutes in. Let's say under 20 minutes. Let's aim for under 20 minutes. So we have 15 minutes to get through the entire plot of the game so far. Go. So, Kazuma Kiryu went to jail for absolutely no reason. He didn't have to, but he chose to. He was in there for 3 years. During that time, Haruka was supposed to be at the orphanage in Okinawa, but she decided to skip out because her presence there was potentially detrimental to the other kids at the orphanage. So she disappeared off the face of the earth. Kiryu then gets out of prison, finds that his adoptive daughter is missing, and goes looking for her. So he comes to Kamurocho, where there is a giant war happening between the Tojo clan, the Japanese, and the Chinese triads. So, but Kiryu's not interested in that. He finds out that... Oh, and also we see a cutscene where the person... Oh, and Daigo and Majima are both in prison now. Or at least they're in holding before their trial, something like that. No, I'm not going to fight you, go away. So I'm I'm not interested. Go away. So, alright, whatever. He can listen to me rant. So, Daigo and Majima are both in prison. So the person who is actually leading the Tojo clan, we actually see a cutscene at the very start of the game where he and a bunch of shady characters set fire to part of Kamurocho. Yeah, the guy who's leading the Tojo clan right now. Well, actually, no, that is answered. That was part of the plan. Right. But anyway, I'm getting off topic. So, Kiryu finds a lead. Oh, by the way, Kiryu, no, not by the way, a very important thing. So, Haruka gets hit by a car. It's a hit and run. And the police don't know who was driving the car. To this day, to this point, they still don't know. So, Haruka, however, was holding a baby in her arms. The baby is a boy called Haruto. So Haruka is the mother, Haruto is the baby. It is at this point that I call bullshit. I do not believe that that baby is Haruka's, because A, Haruka isn't self-centered enough to name her own child after herself, and B, if Haruka did have a boy, she would name it Kazuma after Kiryu Kazuma, her adopted father. So I don't believe that the baby is hers. But Kiryu does. So Kiryu goes to Hiroshima in order to try and find the father, who is MIA. Haruka, meanwhile, is in a coma in the hospital and is still to this day. So Kiryu brings the baby with him. Kiryu finds a local Yakuza family, helps them out, and finds out after a little while and after gaining their trust that they all knew Haruka. They all acted like they didn't. They acted like they'd never met her before. But everybody in that town knew Haruka. She was very much beloved there. She was super helpful, super friendly, just overall very nice. We also found out that two things. Number one, well, we found out a couple of things. So, the bartender who was helping us the entire time while we were there, she was actually super best friends with Haruka. They worked together, they lived together, they were real best friends. The bartender helped Haruka out of a very bad spot, because Haruka went there and she just had nowhere to go, so the bartender helped her out, so they were super best friends. Now, according to both the bartender and the local Yakuza family, we know three things. Number one, Haruka didn't have a boyfriend while she was there. Number two, Haruka was there for a year and a half. For a year and 6 months. The baby is a year old. So therefore, when Haruka left that place, when Haruka left Hiroshima, she was 3 months pregnant. So, in theory, she was 3 months pregnant. So if she did have if the baby is hers, well, A, 3 months would have been around the time when she would have realized she's pregnant, but B, the person who impregnated her would have to be in Hiroshima, or from Hiroshima. And thirdly, the bartender, slightly after Haruka left, the bartender overheard a local fuckboy talking on the phone about how keeping the baby would be a bad idea. Something like that. So, it's assumed that guy is the baby daddy. That guy was actually a member of the local Yakuza. I think his name was Yoshikawa, I think. Yoshikawa moved to Tokyo a little bit after Haruka left, which was a year and 6 months ago by now, in case you're not keeping track. So Kiryu left the baby with the bartender, who is a great friend to Haruka, and Kiryu left the baby with the bartender, and came back to Tokyo with two members of the local Hiroshima family in order to find the baby daddy. Now, when Kiryu gets here, the local the Korean mafia, the Jingwon, they find out that Kiryu is in town. The local captain, the local leader in the Jingwon, asks Kiryu to join him at Stardust. He then offers to give Kiryu all the Stardust, which he owns. He forced out our friends who were the original owners of it. He then tells Kiryu that he will give him all the information that he needs on Yoshikawa, who, by the way, was working as a host in Stardust after he moved here from Hiroshima. So he'll give Kiryu all the information that Kiryu needs on this guy if Kiryu fights him, which Kiryu does. Kiryu beats him, and rather than going crazy and trying to have Kiryu killed, breaking the guns out, he literally gives Kiryu a round of applause and forces everybody else to give him a round of applause. But he was angry about it. So maybe the round of applause was him being a good sport, and that's the kind of person he is, and him and Kiryu left on pretty amicable terms. Or maybe the anger is who he is, and he was just using the information to get Kiryu away from him in order to assassinate Kiryu later. So whether or not he'll come back as friend or foe, we don't know. But anyway, we found out where the baby daddy lives. We also found out that he was an informant for the Chinese triads. So Kiryu and the two Hiroshima Yakuza guys go to the apartments where the baby daddy is supposed to be living, and they find his corpse along with the corpse of another local hostess. Was she another informant of the triads? I don't know. But Kiryu then finds Akiyama, who Kiryu kind of left in the lurch, by the way. Akiyama was being hunted by the Chinese triads, and Kiryu kind of led the triads to him, and then went off to Hiroshima. So Akiyama was just kind of left in the lurch. He was supposed to be looking after Haruka, but we were told by our police friend Date that Haruka was moved to a police hospital for security purposes, where she is still to this day. So, Akiyama. So this brings us up to not last stream, but the stream before last. So Akiyama and Kiryu meet up, and they along with the Hiroshima Yakuza guys, go to Little Asia, which is basically Chinatown in Kamurocho, and they kind of sneak in through the back, but it wasn't very sneaky, let's be honest. Wait, did my stream crash? No. I don't believe so, no. Okay. So yeah, we meet the local triad captain, and we beat the hell out of him. And he says that he was the one who killed the baby daddy, and it was because he betrayed the Chinese triads. So what else happened? Right. Then the leader of the entire triads, that was just the captain, but the actual head of the triads, the boss of the triads, comes along, and right, we get before that, and kind of during, we get a revelation where the baby daddy was what's called a Haihazai. If I have the pronunciation right, I probably don't. The Haihazai are children born in China to Chinese parents, but they're born outside of China's one-child policy. So they're basically persona non grata. They just don't exist. Um, so, but that Yakuza, but that baby daddy, he lived in Osaka basically his entire life. So, and it was a revelation to the Yakuza guys that he was a member of the High Heisei. So, the boss of the triads comes along, and he says something like they can't find out about the secret in Onomichi, Hiroshima. They can't find out the secret. I came to the conclusion that either everybody in Onomichi is a High Heisei and they just don't know it, or related to High Heisei, like that's a High Heisei city basically. Or option number 2, that is the port where High Heisei are brought into Japan, smuggled illegally into Japan, and then distributed throughout the country. It's one of those two. Both of them are equally insane. But let's be honest, an entire city of just of Chinese illegal immigrants is really out there. So yeah, there's that. So now we need to go and talk. When the boss of the triads, when we were talking to him, he said that. No, he set up a meeting with Kiryu. I don't remember exactly what his wording was, but he basically wants Kiryu to act as an ambassador between the Tojo, the Triads, and the Jingwan. Because he's like the Dragon of Dojima. He is a man of legend. So the Triad boss wants Kiryu to be the spokesperson to all three. However, Kiryu came back to New Serena, and met with a person from the Tojo clan that, he is the ex-husband, and as well as the father of her child, to the bartender from Hiroshima. But B, he's complete scum and tried to kidnap her. So, we don't like him. But Kiryu met with him and in New Serena, and he basically asked, nay, demanded, that Kiryu bring him to meet the boss of the Triads, because the boss of the Triads, his son, was killed before the start of the game, I believe. And the boss of the Triads believes that it was the Tojo who did it. But nobody in the Tojo can get a hold of him to tell him that it wasn't them. So that's what the Tojo guy wants. He wants to meet with the head of the boss of the Triads to tell him it wasn't us. However, the boss of the Triads was very specific to Kiryu that he wants Kiryu to be there alone. So everything's going to go to hell in a handbasket. Very simply. It is now really just occurring to me that I should really have gotten more of these. I was actually in the gym. We ended the last stream in the gym. Because I was thinking about doing the thing. And it is now just occurring to me that I probably should have bought some of these before. Oops. Oopsie poopsies. So yeah, that's basically what's been going on. That is the entire thing of the game. It took me 16 minutes, something like that. So, not too bad, not too shabby. I'll take that. So yeah. Let's get to it. Let's do the thing. I don't know how close we are to the end of the game either. It's really hard to tell. Oh, right. So what don't we know? Number 1, is Haruka the mother of the child? Number 2, is the Chinese guy, is the former Yakuza turned host informant, was he the father of the baby? We never found out. If Haruka isn't the mother, who is? That's the other part of the theory, the Haruka theory. it was my theory that Haruka wasn't that was an attempt to kill. The hit and run was a deliberate attempt to kill, but it is my theory that it was not Haruka that the driver was trying to kill, but the baby. I think that the baby is super important to somebody. That the baby is a threat to somebody's inheritance or something like that. And it was originally my idea that the baby was there's a very powerful in Hiroshima. There's a very powerful company, a shipbuilding company, the head of which is also the head of the local Yakuza clan. So it's my theory that the baby is a scion of that family. If not the child of the head himself. So what don't we know? We don't know for certain who the mother is, and we don't know for certain who the father is of the baby. But realistically, the question is about the future now. The Chinese and the Tojo are in a constant war. The Jingwan are kind of muscling in just a little bit, trying to get their own stake in things. But they're not direct combatants yet. So what are they going to do? The Hiroshima family and the Tojo were going to make a deal and have an alliance, but Kiryu kind of stopped that almost accidentally. So what's the Hiroshima family's play? That it's really a question of the future, not the past. Except for and who was driving the car? We think because the crash happened close to the informant's host, close to his apartment. We think that it was him driving the car, but we don't know. So who was driving the car? Who are the parents of the baby? And what's going to happen in the future? That's the big thing. Also, how is the Tojo guy going to completely fuck up this meeting? Because we all know he's going to. Yeah. Alright. Yo! Konnichiwa, minasan. How's it going? Honestly, no. Honestly, I should probably go and get some more healing items, especially since I have so much money. But we'll be good. We'll be good. Somiya is the Tojo, basically the second in command to the temporary head of the Tojo. And we don't like him. He's an asshole. Oh, by the way, Kiryu's reasoning for letting him come to this meeting was that keep your friends close and your enemies even closer. That was literally quoted. Many. I don't like you. Lo is the head of the triads. I'd be happy to see you try.
ローと会う場所はどちらで？前は桃源郷ってソープだったビルだ。ローはそこで待ってる。桃源郷？あんな場所にローが。何か問題でもあるのか？まあ、あの建物の中に入ればわかりますよ。
I mean, the place is a ruin. The Shangri-La is going to be super important. This brings back bad memories. Yes, Shangri-La was very important in one of the games. I think it was Yakuza 1, where we fought Majima / Nishikiyama. I don't remember. Definitely Majima was there, but I don't. I don't know what they're talking about.
おしゃべりをするつもりはね。
That makes sense though.
そんなこと言わずに仲良くやりましょうや。行き先が桃源郷ってことなら、ローも4代目を歓迎してるわけじゃないらしい。
どういう意味だ。
あそこは前とは様変わりしてました
What do
ね。
you what?
ソープが潰れた後は誰も手出ししてこなかったらしいです。そこに入り込んだ連中がまたろくでもないのばかりなん
Oh, is it full of like homeless people?
そいつらを使って4代目のことを試すつもりでいるんですよ。例えば4代目が本当に手を組む価値がある男なのか見定めるためにとか。
What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh. Eh? Oh, is this a side story?
番号だな。
Did I accidentally trigger a side story?
もしもし。
あ、もしもし、俺だけど。
俺？
そう、俺だってば。
I don't know. I wonder who this guy is. Wait, I think I recognize his voice. Haruto Taichi?
お前は
Taichi?
そう、太一。
なんだ太一か。お前風邪でもひいてるのか。
Wait, Taichi is the kid, isn't it? Isn't he?
ちょっと風邪で喉の調子が悪くて。
そうなのか。
He's the like big burly kid
気をつけろよ。
who liked wrestling, isn't he?
それでさ、今電話大丈夫？
No, we're kind of on the way to meet a mob boss, and we have a mob boss like following us. So no, it's actually not a good time.
そっか、カムロ町にいるんだ。
Yeah.
急なんだけど、ちょっと頼みたい。
This is weird. Do you think that this? Do you think that this would be disabled while I was in the main mission?
友人に大怪我を負わせちゃったんだ。
何？
それ
Eh?
で、その医者料や治療費を払わなくちゃいけないんだけど。
Beat him up.
俺、そんなお金持ってなくて。だからそのお金を貸してくれない。
Oh, it's not him, is it?
貸してもらえないと、サラ金とかで借金を
I
して
see.
払わないといけないんだ。
Yeah, it's not him. That sounds reasonable. Hold on. No, it's not him. I feel like I've heard about scams that sound a little like this. Yeah. Yeah. No, this is definitely Taichi. This is probably a scam. I should figure out what's going on here.
太一。お前から電話してるんだ。俺の知らない番号だぞ。
あ、携帯変えてさ、その時番号も変わっちゃって。
お前、そんな携帯持ってたのか。
That's funny.
そんな話聞いてねえぞ。
え？あ、ごめん。そういえば話してなかったね。実は結構前に買ってたんだよ。
Uh-huh. Not a chance. This doesn't seem like a scam. This is definitely a scam. This must be someone trying to scam me. It is. You should hang up the phone. I can't believe they'd really steal from a random stranger over the phone. I should play along and show him what happens to people like that. Huh. I mean, you can't. I mean, he can do
そ
that.
れで俺はどうすればいい？
あ、実は今、怪我をさせちゃったこの父親が仕事でカブロ町に行ってるんだ。だから、その人にお金を渡してくれないかな。
おう、なかなかの偶然もあるもんだな。
Coincidence, right?
そうなんだ。その人は石垣さんって言うんだけど、ミレニアムタワー前で待ってるように連絡しておくから。そこにお金を。
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
ああ、わか
I won't do it right now, though. I will continue with the main story. Like I said, come hell or high water.
ミレニアムタワーへ向かうか。待ってろよ。詐欺野郎。
Sagero. Wait, nope, wrong way. The game turned me around. Right, so There was something that I wanted to say. Oh right, Shangri-La. So Shangri-La was important in like Yakuza 1 or so. But we literally destroyed the building. Like, we literally collapsed floors in the fight, if I remember rightly. And then Majima bulldozed through a wall or something like that. It was kind of crazy. However, because I played about 10 hours of Yakuza 7, I happen to know that Shangri-La does actually get back up and running. Because it's a major place for the protagonist of Yakuza 7. It's basically where he starts out. He grew up here, if I remember rightly. So, yeah, this place isn't going to be run down in the next game, which is kind of interesting. I wonder how we'll get from here to there. Probably.
約束と違うなんつってとんずらこかれなきゃいいんですけどね。
どうだろうな。そうなりゃお前も俺もお互い無駄足だ。
まあ入ってみてのお楽しみです。しかしこんな小汚い場所で出迎えもなしってんじゃローもゲストへの礼儀ってもんが分かっちゃいませんね。
ああ。
それについちゃ同感だ。
Well, given the fact that you kidnapped your last guest. No, I'm not going to forget about that just because you're her former husband. That doesn't give you the right to kidnap people.
もう10年くらい前ですか。セラ3代目が死んだ後、登場界の跡目争いの構想がこの建物にも飛び火した。
Yeah, that's Yakuza 1.
堂島の竜と島野の狂犬が暴れまくって。
Yeah.
ダンプを突っ
He did. He drove a dump truck right through the wall.
ここを廃墟にしちまったのはあんたらですよ。ここ以外にもこの町にはあんたらが好き勝手やってぶっ潰してきた。
Toxic. Right. He's the only reason this place is still standing, you asshole.
入り込んでるのが連中みてえな立ちの悪い半グレです。若い女をさらってきちゃやりたい方。
Well, then maybe you should have done something about it,
ところが今は
Mr. High and Mighty.
中国人の構想で手が回らねえ。で、こんな町のど真ん中に無法地帯ができちまった。どうですよ。4代目も責任感じちゃいません？
Not really, no. Do you feel any responsibility?
しかしこの建物の奥にロー。
Like, what a hypocritical piece of shit. Like, seriously, this is your fault. I mean, you have the power, you have the money, you have the time, do you have the drive? Like, there's nothing stopping you from clearing this place out. Isn't that the entire point of the Yakuza? Or at least the point that they claim to have. That you help regular citizens, that you protect them? Why aren't you doing something about it, asshole? Anyway, you knew. How long have you known about this? Because we're just hearing about this now. So how long have you known about it, huh? Long enough to get some dudes down here in suits to beat the hell out of these guys, right? Wouldn't you think it likely that our friends here are on this payroll? Possible. We will see. After I beat them into talking.
口を聞く気もねえらしいな。
どうせこいつらから身のある話なんて聞きやしません。あんまりローを
I mean, it could be.
にやってやりましょうや。4代目。
Shangri-La punks. Okay. Oh. Oh, you really needed to hit that one. Oh! Right in the shin. Oh, right in the crotch. Damn. What's this? Oh, a knife. Cool. Alright, how do we continue on then? Wait. Where's the way forward? Oh. Giant ass hammer. Yeah, that'll do. Hopefully. Also, where's the entrance? Did you notice that? My thing broke on a bleeding light. Sorry about that. My hammer broke on a light. What a useless ass hammer. That it breaks the glass. Also, he's moving very fast. Oh, it's a gimp. It's meet your local gimp. Do I have to? Can I say hello? I don't think I can say hello. I was trying to say hello. Huh. Does he have a ball gag in? Jeez. He really is a gimp, huh? Alright. Oh, come... Oh, yeah, I can. Alright, cool. Hangman. Wait, from Penguin? I thought she'd be thinner. Eh? Hello. Alright. Alright, don't mind me, Hangman. Oh! Oh, okay, yeah, he's gonna stun lock me completely, isn't he? Yep. This is stupid! This is dumb! This is bad game design. Alright. Seriously. Yay, we can leave Somiya with the gimp. I'm okay with this. I'm perfectly okay with leaving him with the gimp. Oh no, he's horny! Oh no, he's horny. Whatever shall we do? Yeah, get him, Somiya. Get him before he gets me. Okay. Items. Use some of this. Hey, nicely done. Somebody is actually doing work. You love to see it. What are you doing, Somi? Oh, Somi is actually dead. Somi is going to go down eventually. Ow. Oh, of course he has a boat window. Why wouldn't he? Whoa! Don't even know what happened there. Ow. Okay, I really can't. I really just cannot grab this guy, huh? Yeah, I really can't. I should really stop trying to grab him. Hey! And he's down! What is this? Saints Row 4? Actually, wait, was it Saints Row 4 or Saints Row 3? No, it was Saints Row 3, wasn't it? With the Gimp chariot race. Jeez, I was not expecting that from this game, I'm not gonna lie. Somiya, you doing alright? You have blood on your waistcoat. Right. Well, that was an interesting little moment that I wasn't expecting. Also, why was there a ladder there? Who knows? Oh, we are actually going around here. Are these all just like drug addicts? Huh. Honestly, feel a little bit bad about beating up drug addicts, but alright. But only a little bit. Like I said, I play Saints Row. That's a common occurrence. Well, common enough. Actually, let me just heal up right now. There's no reason not to. Boop. Oh ho ho. Whenever he says that, it reminds me of Tim Allen's The Santa Claus. Ho ho, Popo Gigio. Wait, where's the way forward? Eh? Oh, he needs to squeeze through here. Ah, okay. You know, something you could really do with, like, some health. Boom! Boom, Diana. Oh, wow, what was that move? I don't even know what that was, but it was impressive. Alright. So we beat up the mid-boss. Where's the second appearance of the mid-boss? Because you know the mid-boss ain't gonna just appear once. Also, I kind of want to beam someone over the head with a hammer, but maybe that's just my fetish shining through. Hey, I knew I'd need this. Where are we going? We're going over here. Yo! How's it going? I have a hammer. What do you have? Alright. And give me one of these. Hey! I managed to beam someone over the head with a hammer. Today's a good day. I'm nursing a semi right now. My fetish is fulfilled. Hell yeah. Why do I get the feeling that this is the test? Like, Lo just wanted Kiryu to, like, clean this place out. Lo wanted Kiryu to clean this place out. Maybe in order to let the Chinese take over the place. Oh, will you? I hate fights like this. I hate fights like this. They're so annoying. Yeah, if I had to point at the worst part about this game, it's fights like this. We have a boss who's super aggressive and strong. And and a room full of goons to distract you. Meanwhile, he just runs at you. The boss acts like this is a one-on-one fight. Meanwhile, it's fucking not. If this was a one-on-one fight, this would be fun. But it's just fucking not. Which just makes it frustrating. Frustrating as hell. Ugh. Well, I was saying that, maybe I should have just picked up a hammer and started beating. But I'm pretty sure that the hammer is only actually hitting one person at a time. Kind of annoyingly. So, maybe that wouldn't have actually helped all that much. But, at the very least, thankfully, we do have Somiya to take off Somiya heat. Hey. And, distract some dudes. Oh, come on. Kiryu, you're right beside it. Please stop trying to grab Stop trying to grab invisible enemies. It's right there. Circle, grab. Thank you. Fucking hell. Where are we going? Oh, toughness infinity. Okay, sweet. I kind of need it. Hey, the mid-boss is back! I knew he would be. I knew you'd be back. Boom! Please, Kiryu. Ow. Alright, cool. Kiryu! Stop it! Also, Somiya, please stop being such a puss. Oh, Kiryu. Okay, hang on a second. I'm about to die. Give me a moment. We'll go with you. Cool. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. Boom! We actually finally grabbed them for the first time. Cool. He just keeps on opening doorways with his head. Honestly, it makes it different. It makes a change from our usual strategy of bodily throwing people through doors to get them to open. Wait. Let me see here. Let's go with summon an X. X. Okay, we'll call that good. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Go to Big Low's room. Okay, cool. Is he actually here?
Kiryu-san.
Huh. What the fuck are you doing here?
Lo.
That is not an answer to the question.
私は日本人の裏切りには慣れている。ちょうどそこにいる染谷さんのおかげでね。
お久しぶりです、ローさん。こんな場所にいらしてたんじゃ、いくらアジア街を探ってもお目にかかれなかったわけだ。
カムロ町には登場界の手が行き届いてない場所はまだいくらでもある。ここはその一つに過ぎない。
なるほど。しかし、いい加減うろちょろされると目障りなんですよ。あんたらの匂いが臭くてね。
Wow.
我々をこの町に招き入れたのはあんたたち日本の極道だ。私の息子を殺したのもな。
Which Somiya said wasn't true. Oh! That wasn't actually right. I forgot to mention that in the recap, but I thought that was confirmed already. But yeah, the idea I mentioned that there was a cutscene where the person who is acting as the head of the Tojo clan was seen in a cutscene with a bunch of was seen by us in a cutscene with shady people as Kamurocho burned. That was their way of giving the triads a foothold. They wanted to bring the triads into Kamurocho. I thought that was confirmed, but apparently not. But now it is, I guess.
西洋界を引き込んだ後のお前らの構想は大悟を警察に逮捕させるための茶番。
ねえ。ですが今見ての通り、 俺らと中国人は戦争の真っ最中です。菅井さんが登場界の頭になり次第、用済みの採用会には消えてもらおうとしたんですが、なかなかしぶとくてね。
Huh.
改めて言いますよ。4代目。俺と手を組んでください。
Ha! No. That was another question that I had in one of the streams was we've spent the entire time playing as Kiryu, protecting the Tojo, doing everything we can to make the Tojo strong and to protect it from those who would tear it down. So I wondered at one point, is this the game where we have to do the opposite? Where we have to work with the Jingwan, the Koreans, and we have to work with the Sayo, the Triads, in order to take down the Tojo? I wondered if that was the case. Well, I don't think that Kiryu is going to let him shoot low.
までローはこの場で殺すしかないと思ってたんですがね。4代目と一緒ならローを生け捕りにすることだってできそうだ。
No, there's no way Kiryu's going to stand for this.
それに俺がここでローを殺すとなりゃ4代目は止めるでしょう。
Absolutely.
あんたはローから聞き出さなきゃならねえことがあるってんだから。でも俺と一緒に奴を生け捕りにすりゃ話は後でいくらでも聞き出せる。俺もローを殺しちまうより生け捕りにした方が後々採用会の連中を
So he lied to us. He said that he wanted to talk to Lo and to tell him that he didn't kill the son. He lied. I mean, we already knew that he was a snake and that he couldn't be trusted, so I don't feel very much betrayed. Yeah, no, we don't.
違いますか。
思ったよりあ
Ooh. Oh, that's a badass move if there ever was one.
例の噂によりゃお前らは
That is also true.
ぶち込んだんだったな。
He didn't realize he said that.
あいつをガキの頃から知っている。極道と距離を置いていたあいつを登場界6代目に引き込んだのも俺だ。
なるほど。
Man, Somiya really needs to open a history book or play the previous games. None whatsoever.
足は洗っても俺は結局根はヤクザだ。身内に手出した相手がどんな奴だろうがやられたらやり返す。
Is that character development? Kiryu saying that he'll always be Yakuza?
あんたのそういう振る舞いが計算づくじゃねえってんだから恐れ入りますよ。
Yeah, maybe you overthink.
ローさんの目の前で俺を倒せばあんたは採用界の信頼を得ることができる。今までもそうやって無邪気に動いてきた結果あんたはその男気で敵も味方も魅了してきたんでしょう。自分の見せ方がうまい極道ってのは出世します。あんたがしてきたのと同じことを俺は計算づくでやってのし上がってきた。
何が言いて
4代目俺とあんたはやり方が違うだけで案外似た者同士で。
Yeah, but if they're both the same end, then the means matters.
これは面白い出し物が見れそうだ。
Shut up. I'll get back to you later. Hey, the stripper clothes are back. Shirts made out of Velcro. You love to see it. Shirts held together with Velcro. Again. Hey, last time I beat you up, you're wearing a towel. Do you want to strip all the way down again, or? No? I'm good with that. We all know stripping off his shirt is Kiryu's source of power, though. So I was wondering if stripping down to a towel would be his source of power. Takumi Somiya, patriarch of the Somiya family, a Tundra clan subsidiary. Right. I don't really remember his thing, but, his moveset, but I don't think it was all that impressive. Especially given the fact that, he just ate dirt. Ow! Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Man, don't flatter yourself, boy. Come on, kick it. Oh, I wanted to kick the table at him. Damn it! Oof. That was a lot of blood on that wall for a second there. Okay, I have no idea what's going on, but I assume I'm losing. There we go. Oh! Punch his hand. Punch his fist open, jeez. And here comes... Here comes the fire. So here comes my fire too. Please let me win. Okay. I didn't get the thing that I wanted, but sure. Hey! Hey, grappling isn't allowed. I'm a boxer. Hey, come over here real quick. Come over here, I have something nice to show you. I'm actually surprised I was able to knock him down. I didn't think he could be knocked down when he's all red like that. Ow, come on! I actually dodged. I dodged backwards. Hang on. I'm gonna need to heal. Especially since I think he's just gonna kick me. He's gonna kick the shit out of me in a moment. Okay. Ow. Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Ugh. Hey! There we go! Somiya down! Somiya down! You love to see it. That's the second time we served Somiya his ass. Maybe now he'll get some humble pie up there. Yeah, no kidding. And this is the part where he takes the gun again, huh?
俺もここまでですね。今からどうあがいたとこであんたらから逃げることもできねえ。さあ、どっちが俺をやるんです？あんたか、それともローさんか。
Well, I'm not going to, but I wonder what Lo's going to do.
この場は私に任せてもらえるか。
I mean, I don't really want to do that either, to be honest.
息子を殺されているんだ。 このカムロ町でな。
そうでしたね。
言い訳をしないんだな。
Oh!
だが
So he didn't lie
やった
about
のはお前
that.
ら登場界の極道ではない。私の息子を殺したのは陽明連合会の黒幕岩見恒夫だ。
Wait, the puppet... Iwami... The Yomei Alliance was the Hiroshima Yakuza family.
岩見恒夫
Wait! Oh, him!
会長の息子が
The son of the
あ
chairman.
の男は
Oh.
登場界の頭を自分に都合
Oh.
よくすげ替え
It was his idea in the first place.
我々をカムロ町に引き込み道具にした。そして用が済むと私の命を狙い、息子はその巻き添えになって死んだ。
なんだと
Oh, I'm glad we didn't get into bed with them.
登場界の菅井もその後ろに岩見恒夫がついているからこそのチンピラに過ぎない。つまりこいつらは殺す値打ちもない連中だ。
そんなこと言ってると後悔します
Oh,
よ。
shut up. He's right. You are nothing but a
た
pawn.
だ自分を殺そうとする男を消しもせず野放しにする気ですか。
たったそれだけの理由で殺しをしなきゃならんのなら
I mean,
私は寝る暇
I
もな
mean,
く
fair point, really.
私の命を狙う人間は星の数ほどいるんだからな。この場であんたを殺すことは簡単だが、それは登場界といううるさい蜂の巣をつつくようなものだ。他より少し大きいだけの蜂を一匹殺して、
True.
私を狙う蜂を増やすのは馬鹿げている。
俺が
Yeah.
ほんの少し大きいだけの蜂だと。
That's exactly what you are.
その上あんたは今殺されなかったことで
He isn't gonna
私
he
に
isn't
大
gonna
きな
pay that
借
debt.
りができるな。
借りだって。
No, if anything, he's gonna be
俺がそ
bitter.
んな恩を感じる男じゃないと言ったら
He's a bitter type.
それはそちらの自由だ。だがあんたを生かすことで私へのリスクは減りこそすれ増えることはない。
True.
なるほど。それが長年組織を相手に頭を張り続けてきた
That's the benefits of wisdom, young man.
だが岩見恒夫にはこう伝えてもらおう。息子の仇を取るためなら私は寝る暇どころか全てを失っても構わない。
Please don't tell him that. Because he will absolutely use that against him.
今日のところはいい勉強させてもらいましたよ。ローさん、4代目。
Bye. Don't let the gimp don't let the gimp have his way with you on the way out.
あの男への扱いに依存はあったか。
I mean, this probably isn't gonna be the last time you see him, but it was still probably the right
私もあの
decision.
男とのやりとりを見たおかげであなたという男を知ることができた。そもそもあなたをこんな場所へ招いたのはそのためだ。
I don't remember I don't remember why we're here though. I just want to point that out. What information does Lo have that Kiryu needs? I assume it has something to do with the baby's parentage. Oh, maybe it was the reason why the potential father was killed for treachery, for treason? Maybe that was why? I don't remember.
あいにくだが俺はあんたを知るためにここへ来たわけじゃない。
Why did he walk to stand?
助かのことを
Why did he walk to stand over there? I was expecting him to walk to stand in front of the door, be like, "Yeah, you're not leaving until I get answers." Kind of scenario. Weird.
聞かせてもらおうか。
But yeah, that's the baby daddy, Tatsukawa. I was wrong about his
俺
name
がこんな場
before.
所まで来たのはそのためだ。達川はなぜあんたらに殺されなきゃならなかった。 あいつがやった西洋界への裏切りってのは何だ？
I'm curious. I have no idea.
達川の
What?
裏切りを詳しく話す
Excuse
ことは
me?
できない。あなたが西洋界に入って
Fuck
私
you.
に忠誠を誓うというなら話は別だ
Great.
な。
So he is nothing but a giant dead end. Brilliant. And that ain't happening.
もっとも達川の死の真相をあなたが知る必要はない。なぜなら達川はあの赤ん坊
He is not the father of the baby?
沢村春人の父親ではないからだ。
Yeah.
あの子の本当の父親は他にいる。
なんでだ？なんでお前にそんなことがわかる？
It's my baby.
はるかのことも知っているのか？
私から今言えるのは、カムロ町で構想している組織にとってあの赤ん坊が重要な価値を持っている。
Oh, I don't think I mentioned that either in my rundown earlier. I think I forgot to mention that it's my belief that the child is a Haihazai. That Haruka and the trader guy, they worked together to get this child out of the situation, that out of the Haihazai trafficking ring, probably to bring it to Kiryu to protect. That's my guess as to the parentage of the child, and that's why he knows that the guy wasn't the father of the child, because the father of the child is in China somewhere. That's my guess. I did actually mention that it was also a guess that maybe it was somebody in the Iwami family. The Iwami family being the ones who control the shipbuilding company, as well as the Hiroshima Yakuza clan. The Yomei Alliance. So it's one of those two. Either the child is someone very important, or the child's father is someone very important, or the child is a Heihei, in which case the reason why it's here is important. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards the Heihei. I really do think that that Hiroshima Onomichi is a port that is used by the triads to bring Heihei into Japan. I think that that's the big secret. That's the big twist, is that it's a huge Heihei importation hub. And I think that Haruka saved the child from that. And that's the reason why. Yeah. But that doesn't explain. The child is a year old. But Haruka left Hiroshima a year and 6 months ago. So that doesn't really explain that. But maybe the child is a year and 6 months old. Who knows? Could be.
そしてその価値を知る人間がますます増えているということだ。
Either way, we need to get back to Onomichi.
ハルトの価値ってのは何だ？あの子の父親は一体誰なんだ？
多分その電話には早く出た方がいい。あんたが思っている以上に、
Yeah.
あの赤ん坊の周りは切迫してきているぞ。
Somebody's after the kid. I'm guessing it's the Tojo.
あ、桐生の兄貴、ユウタです。広島でまずいことが。
何があった？
清美さんから連絡があったんです。うちのおやつ
Oh, the boss. Beat Takeshi.
広瀬の親分がハルト。
Ooh.
どういうことなんだ？
俺にもわけわかんないっす。
Interesting.
もしもし、兄貴、聞いてますか？
I'm going to guess that the boss took the baby for safekeeping. He doesn't actually want to hurt the child. Although, if Onomichi is basically a hub for the importation of Haihazai, then he would know. He's been around for a long time, so maybe he is a bad guy. But I don't think he is. I mean, he is silly, but that could be hiding a darkness within, you know? I'm not sure.
Yuta, Hiroshimaに戻るぞ。
Yeah.
今すぐにだ。
Yeah. Alright. Cool. Priceless Child. Yeah, so I think that, honestly, I think we are actually coming close to the end of the game now. Why not drop by a cafe and enjoy coffee, sweets, and amorous kitties? I would actually love to. There's also a, Chapter 9. Disappearance. There's also a, what's it called? Why would Hirose-san kidnap Haruto? Yeah. Go to New Serena. I need to catch up with the others. What's the name of the biggest rodent in the world again? It's capybara. There's a capybara there's a capybara cafe somewhere in Japan as well, where you're able to like hang out with capybaras and pet capybaras, which is a really interesting idea. Hey, thanks for the bronze plate. Boom and boom. Cool. Ow. Please stop that. Get out of it, Mickey. Nobody wants you here anyway. Stamina and X. Okay. And what was this? Another bronze plate. Cool. So if you know the map to if you know the map to Kamurocho, then you know that we're not actually going back to New Serena. Not right away anyway. We are in fact going to the gym once again. We're gonna go pick up a bunch of healing items before we make the journey back to Onomichi. Because there is a pharmacy there, unlike here. I don't have time. I'm not messing around. I'm trying to... Bollocks. Oh, bollocks to you. That's stupid. That's dumb. There is a pharmacy in Onomichi. But it doesn't have the... Like, the items in the gym are... The items in the gym are just, like, the best items in the game for healing, I think. So, I wanted to go there, but fine. I guess we'll just have to... I guess I'll have to find time to go to the pharmacy at some point. Oh, for sake, I don't even want to be here. Oh, come on. Get out of it. I really don't want to be here, man. Ow! Give me that gun. Let me unload it right into you. Oh yeah, and he's dead, by the way. Why did you miss? Boom. And upsy daisy. I love a good upsy daisy, me. Right. There you are. Get literally murdered, my dude. Goodbye. Goodbye and good riddance. Furthermore, screw you. Right, where the hell are we? We're going down this way. Actually, Let's grab something to eat real quick. Sure. I mean, we might just walk straight into a fight again, but whatever, it's fine. Alright, can I have everything? Probably not. No, definitely not. Then I don't think it really matters. Just boop, boop. Cool. Take it. Okay. Was that an avocado burger? Man, I feel dirty just eating that. I just feel dirty just seeing that. Who the hell goes to a place like this and eats an avocado burger when you're not like vegetarian or vegan? Like, why would you do that? Okay. Please don't let there be any more goons. Please. No, good. Okay, well, things have gone very, very wrong for both Kiryu and for myself. I really wish I'd thought to get more healing items while I was in the gym, but okay. Yo!
またしたな。あれから広島の状況は変わらねえか。何か新しく分かったことは。
今も広瀬のおやつさんとは連絡が取れません。ハルトをどこかに連れてったきりです。
あのおやつさんが土下した言うんじゃ。なんであん人が坊ちゃんを黙って連れ去ったりするんじゃ。
ローが言うには、ハルトには何か隠された価値があるって話だった。
え？
そしてハルトの父親は達川じゃないらし
い。なんじゃと？
そんな。
ローと話したことはおいおいお前らにも話す。今何より
You can walk and talk.
広瀬の親分を探さなきゃな。
Or get on a boat and talk.
ほいじゃが兄貴、
plane.
さっきまた広島から連絡があったんじゃ。松永と高頭の話だと、本家の連中も広瀬のやつのことを探しとるらしいんですわ。
Okay, so yeah, he took the baby to protect it.
小清水。
Right, that guy. I don't think we ever did fight him, did we?
広瀬の親分を。
ようわからんが。
Hey, She-Man! Welcome to the stream. God damn, the Monster Hunter Wild situation is pissing me off. One new update getting revealed tonight, so I'm so happy. Two, I just found a ramp video of a guy complaining that there's not enough endgame. Well, he's right, there isn't enough endgame. There's the same amount of content as every other game from launch. Every other game that's ever released in this franchise that has had updates has had this much content from launch. Okay, yeah, that's kind of stupid. I did see a bunch of Doom posting, oh, numbers have dropped by 95% and all this stuff. And I was really confused. I mean, it's a good game, so I didn't really get what they were talking about. But yeah, so that explains it. They're just complaining about not enough content. In which case, they need to get lives. Play something else. Wait for the new update. Play the new update. There you go. Then go play something else when you're done with that. That's how this should work. You're not supposed to just have one game that you play forever. That's just dumb. And that's why I don't like League of Legends and all that stuff. People have been complaining about performance, which is fair. And that isn't enough content, which isn't fair, because everybody who's complaining is a PC player. Yep. Yeah, see, that's always been the thing. PC players have more of a voice on the internet, whereas console players don't usually bother as much. And PC players used to get Monster Hunter games 2 years after their original launch. This is the first time in the franchise in a while that released on console and PC at the same time. Yeah, well, I mean, if you want, I don't know. I've always found PC players to be entitled to quite a large degree. There's always been, you know the whole PC master race thing. It has kind of died down in recent years, but it's always been a huge pain in my ass. That like, oh, the game doesn't work very well on PC. The game has performance issues on PC. Yeah, that's probably a reason for that. It's because, A, how many graphics cards manufacturers are there? There's Nvidia, Intel, AMD. Each of those 3 graphics cards has like 7 generations each or something like that you could still reasonably expect people to, no, 4 generations each that you could reasonably expect people to be using. So that's 12 different potential versions of a graphics card. Then each of those generations has multiple different types of graphics cards, like 4060s, 4070s, 4080s, 4090s. So let's say it's four versions of that. So suddenly you're up to 48 different types of graphics card. And that's not even talking about CPUs. That's not even talking about motherboards. That's not even talking about power supply and whether or not the PC actually has enough power supply to go around. It's always really annoyed me that PC players can be like, oh, this PC is awesome. There's so many different components, so many different ways to make your PC your own. And then at the same time, they can be like, oh, but yeah. Oh, but there's also performance issues and things don't work very well. Yeah, no shit. It's because it's impossible to make a game that works for everybody. The reason there's a performance issue is because they added something the game just wasn't ready for. People complain about performance is completely fine since it is a jump back. I have no idea what you mean by jump back, but I have no idea about Monster Hunter Wilds in particular. I played it on PlayStation, so I couldn't tell you. I'm just talking about my own hatred. My own bugbear when it comes to PC gaming. So, yeah, okay, that's not applicable to Monster Hunter Wilds. Fine. I take back none of what I just said. None of it. It's completely... The idea that a PC game... No, a PC port is not... Isn't optimized performance-wise. That should just be expected. Like, tough. Tough, my dude. Play console. That's the entire reason I love consoles. It's because when I put a PlayStation 5 disc into a PlayStation 5 and I run that game, I know for a fact that the developers optimized the game for that experience. I know that for a fact. But if you tell me as a PC player that the developers optimize their game for your system, your PC system, you are delusional. It is not possible that they did that. Even if you have the best system that you can possibly have, there is no guarantee that the developers had the best system. Like, currently there's 5090s around. What do you know? The developers optimize for 4090s. Tough shit. Like, come on, my dude. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I really do. Anyway. Sorry. That was just my own rant. Anyway.
ローって男の話を真に受ければ、坊ちゃんがなんや大きな事件に巻き込まれてるのは間違いなさそうじゃ。本家の狙いも親さんが連れてる坊ちゃん。
Aren't going for the boss, but for the kid. Yep. He's smart. That might be the first smart thing he's ever said. I'm back in this game because of the recent collaboration. They even has its own new pals and areas with Terraria, as well as the new fishing update. What is the dumbest thing you could possibly think about? For me, it's trying to complete the entire pal world in a hardcore Nuzlocke where I can only have one of every pal. Yeah, that would be stupid. That would be ridiculously dumb. No. I did see the Terraria Pal World collaboration. It kind of took me back. I did have to do a double take there for a moment. Be like, what? For real? You serious? But no, it's cool. It's definitely a cool idea.
長と田頭は無事なのか？大丈夫です。今本家に見つからないようモレノで鳴り潜めてるって言ってました。
モレノか。危なっかしいの。広瀬のおやっさん探しとんなら、いずれあいつらも本家の連中に身柄を抑えられそうなもんじゃが。
たとえあの二人が広瀬の親分の行く先が分からなくても、広瀬一家の人間なら疑われるのは当然だ。どちらにしても急いで広島に戻ってモレノに行こう。カムロ町を出るぞ。お前らもすぐ支度して。
Yeah, you probably should have been ready already, to be honest. Okay, I really, really want to get that medicine. I really, really want that medicine. So I'm going to hope... I'm going to hope that I can just pop up there. Nope, don't care. Couldn't give it to us. Go away. Leave me alone. You're scary and smelly, and I don't like you. Go away. Come on, get out of the way. All I want to do is check to see if I can go into the gym. Come on, please. Bollocks! You're kidding me, right? No, I don't care. Piss off. I really don't. Roll up on some other thug. I'm busy. Okay, well, that really sucks. That's really, really annoying. That is genuinely very annoying, but okay, whatever. I guess this open world game ain't so open world. Every day we get closer to Palworld coming out of beta, and every day being closer for you completing your journey in 2031. Yeah! I'll get there eventually. Maybe? Now, to be fair, I could. I don't know. I don't really want to. I really don't. And okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, let's go. I have things to do first. I would love to do things first. I would love to go to the gym first and do a bit of shopping. But no. Man. Not long after his promotion to clan captain, Masaru Serra, something. But he was assassinated, which is fun. Yeah, I remember you saying that 5 seconds ago.
あいつらが俺らを見つけたら面倒なことになるかもしれませんよ。
今はあいつらに構ってる暇はね。
そうじゃ、連中がわしらに何ぞ言うてきよったら無理にでも押し通ったる。相手が本気じゃろうが邪魔してくんならやるしかないで。
Mean, bro got a point. Bro got a point. Go to Moreno. And I can't go this way because of the reasons why. Wait, Moreno? Oh no, Moreno is that bar. Oh, I thought it was this one. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Alright.
Oh, そこの踊りら止まれや。兄貴、あんなら本家の連中じゃ。
やっぱり桐生じゃ。それに広瀬んとこの子分じゃの。広瀬のじじいはどこじゃ。隠すとためにならんで。
Bring it, my dude.
話だけで済まそうって態度じゃねえな。お前らに付き合ってる暇はねえんだ。出直してもらおうか。
If I was him, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah. No, we don't have to fight right now. And then, but as Kiryu starts walking away, just follow him. And when he turns around and be like, what the hell are you doing? What? We're not fighting. Go ahead. Lead us to the old man. I'm good with that. Yomei Alliance. Alright. Alright. Easy. Let's get... Whoa! Okay, they're really not fucking around. What the fuck? Alright, more goons for me to beat the hell out of. Are you okay? You're kind of stuck on the car there. Alright, he's good. And we're almost there. We're almost there. These guys really need to update their licenses. There's no way you can go around driving like that. All right. Okay. Easily done. Wait. Moreno's right there. Come on. I literally have to run past Moreno in order to get to Moreno. That's stupid. I think in a random update. Oh shit! Damn, Kiryu got the moves, and they really wanted to kill him. Yeesh. I think in a random update, I forgot about added the global PAL box, and it basically allows you to add the data of any PAL you want into it, so you can bring them out into any world. If you've got a favorite PAL you want to be in every world, or you just want to skip to the end of a certain world, just bring out your level 50. I mean, fair enough. That actually sounds pretty good. There was something I wanted, actually. Hang on a second. No, it's this. I wanted... Not that. Quick step cancel. That's the one. Perform a quick step to cancel certain actions. That's really, really useful. Battle skills B. Sweet. Dash attack, rising tornado, triangle while being knocked down. I'll grab that as well. That's pretty useful. Boost heat actions max. Basically the yellow and the purple are free. It would just cost a big chunk of red. No. No, I want to get this to 180. 180 is a big milestone, because now we can grab... Not this... Oh, it was Tiger Drop, wasn't it? Right, so I have the red, I have the blue, I have the yellow. I just need the greens in order to get Tiger Drop. And Tiger Drop is so helpful once you get used to it. For boss fights, it's really, really useful. Alright, but that needs quite a few greens, and I really need greens for other stuff. Which is really annoying. Okay. We'll do that. Grab some more HP. And then I'll wait until I have the greens. Oh, come on. Why are there three? Why are there three of these bosses at the same time? Who decided that this was a good idea? Yeah, who decided this was a good idea? This sucks. Oh shit. I actually got lost there. Yeah, this is stupid. This is stupid. Because the boss... Here's the thing, the bosses are just so aggressive that they're completely bullshit. When... Like, look at this, they're just constantly attacking. They're just constantly attacking. Which is just the worst. Like, I cannot go in on any of them. Oh, fuck off! Sorry. Sorry. I'm getting frustrated with this now. I'm getting frustrated with this. This is stupid. This is stupid! I feel like I have a much... I feel like I'm not as patient these days, for some reason. I don't know. I'm just feeling that way. Okay. Okay. Oh, finally, good. Look at my health. Yeah, we literally had to run past it. No. What? Why is this here? The stairs is literally there. I think he wants to fight for Clan Creator, which ain't happening either. Where the hell? Oh, do you need to go down that way? This is stupid. This is genuinely rather stupid. I don't know. Can I actually... Yeah, I can. I can go past here. You think I can just let them go by? Oh, they're why are they walking down the alleyway? Screw it. I got time. I got time. I don't mind. Yeah. Go left. Please go left. That would make my day if you just went left. Oh, they're... Fine. Okay. Don't worry about it. You were so like, hey, you don't like PC gamers earlier, and now you're just genuinely annoyed about things. Let's say you're just kind of irritated. Yeah. Okay. I'm playing fast and loose with my health. Like, I really need to do something about that. Let's just grab one of these and grab one of these. We'll call that good. I don't know, the game is just kind of doing some stuff that are just designed to annoy me. Like how it wouldn't let me get medicine just a moment ago for no reason whatsoever. And then those stupid ass fights with multiple bosses at the same time, which are just the stupidest piece of game design ever. Yeah, I'm just kind of running into a couple of annoying things about this game, all in a very short space of time. And it's all just kind of stopping me from doing what I want to do. So, yeah. That's probably why I'm so annoyed right now. But it's fine. I'm still going to say that this game is good. Like, I still say that this is a good game. It's just... I'm just kind of running into it a little bit. Wow, you're not dead. Or kidnapped. I'm actually surprised.
Oh, well,
it's good to know you've been filled in.
もうなんじゃキヨちゃんまでおったんか
桐生さんたちがここに来るって田頭くんから知らせもらったの。ごめんなさい桐生さん。
No big deal.
春人くんを預かっていたのにこんなこと。
What were you gonna do? Fight off the mod boss? It's not your problem.
あんたの責任だなんて誰も思うてらせんわい。ほいじゃけど何があったんじゃ。
Yeah, I am kind of curious about that myself. Could be a while. What?
夕方頃、スナックを開ける準備してた時でした。広瀬の親分さんがフラッとうちに来て、春人くんの顔を見に来たんだって。 親分さんが店に来ることは前からよくあったし、春人くんもなんだかあの人には懐いていたみたいで嬉しそうに笑ってた。
それで
飲み始めてすぐ親分さんがタバコないかって言ったんです。でもちょうど切らしちゃってて、それで私 ハルト君を親分さんにお願いしてお使いに。
で、キヨちゃんが店に戻った時にはおらんかったっちゅうんか。
Hmm.
うん。
それ
Interesting.
だけなのか。
最初はハルト君を連れて散歩にでも出たのかと思ったの。でもカウンターに飲み代が置いてあって、親分さんの携帯に電話したら店に置きっぱなしだった。何が起きたのかその時はまだ飲み込めなかった。けどいつまで経っても親分さん戻ってこなくて、それで松永さんに連絡して裕太君に電話したのはそのしばらく後。
親さん、なんかいつもと違う様子なかったかの？
うん、普段通り冗談も言っていたし、いつも通りの親分さんだった。
That's interesting.
飲み代置いてったとこ見ると誰かに無理やり連れてかれたって。
Well, that can be flubbed. You know, the people who took him by force might have left some money on the counter.
カムロ町で俺はハルトのことで中国マフィアのボスローって男と話した。
え？
そのローがこう言ってたんだ。達川はハルトの父親じゃないと。そしてハルトにはカムロ町で構想中の組織にとって何か重要な価値があるってな。
じゃけ小清水の頭がおやっさん探しとるんも多分坊ちゃんを狙うてのことじゃ。
ほいじゃあもしかしておやっさんハルトを誰にも奪われんように
That's my main theory. That is my main
だ
theory.
ったら清美さんに一言言うてってもええじゃろうが。
キヨちゃんを巻き込みたくなかったのかもしれんで。
I wouldn't be surprised about that either.
全部広瀬の親分に聞いてみないことには何もわからねえ。今確かなのはそれだけだ。
くそ、おやっさんどこにハルトを連れ出したんじゃ。
Okay, so hang on a second. So, I mean, we just don't have enough information. So he comes into the bar, he orders a drink, he asks for smokes. That's the thing that's really caught in my head. You know, he asks for cigarettes, and she's run out, so she has to leave and leave the baby with him. How did he... If he came there specifically for the baby, then how did he know that she ran out of cigarettes? That seems odd. If he was kidnapped, then why is the family trying to find him? And why do they think that the rest of the guys, including Kiryu, are protecting him? That's what the guys in the car seem to think, that Kiryu and the guys could lead them to the boss. So he can't have been taken by them, and they seem to think that he's with Kiryu and the guys. Something tells me this is just a massive plot hole. Yeah, that's entirely possible too. So did the boss... I mean, taking the child in order to protect it... in order to protect the child from everybody else who wants it... That would be a possibility. Another possibility, though... What if the enemy Yakuza guys want the boss for some reason, and the boss knows how important the baby is to the local families, but they haven't quite pieced that together yet. Okay, so we've confirmed that's not her kid. Probably. It's not guaranteed, but probably, yeah. So the boss knows how valuable this kid is, but the other local Yakuzas haven't pieced it together yet. They do, however, want the boss for some reason. Maybe he owes them a shit ton of money or something like that. Who knows? What if he wants to ransom the baby to them? To be like, hey, I know that you're after me, but here's this baby. And they'd be like, what are you talking about, the baby? You don't care about the baby. But then he's like, no. This baby is important because this. And then they'd be like, oh, shit, we want that baby. Yeah, okay, you can go. Just give us the baby. What if that's the case? It could be. That could be the case. I don't know. Or the other alternative is that the boss knows exactly how valuable the baby is, but wants to use the baby for himself. And he literally just got to the baby first. Like, Kiryu, the enemy Yakuza, and the boss all want the baby, and he just got to the baby first. Kind of a situation. Now he's going to use the baby for his own nefarious ends. I don't know. It's one of those three. But I don't know. It's interesting. It really is. Alright. Oh, okay. We're standing up now. I guess I'm leaving. Bye, everybody. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go look for the boss, I suppose.
Kiryu-san, 本当にごめんなさい。
Why are you apologizing? It's really not your fault. Nah, we would have been in this situation eventually. If that is Haruka's baby, then it makes sense that the first thing that would happen to it is that it gets kidnapped. It may have inherited the kidnap victim gene.
カムロ町で染谷とやり合ってな。多分あいつとはいつか何らかのケリをつけなきゃならない。
あの人と桐生さんがどうして？
染谷は登場界の6代目を罠にはめて無所に送った。はめられた6代目は俺が極道の世界に引き込んだ男なんだ。すまない。
あの人と私は
Yeah.
もう他人だから。
だがあんたらの
Yeah, I mean that means that she cares about the baby. Or not the baby, but the girl.
私はその子を置いて染谷から逃げたんです。私は昔から逃げてばかりなの。この町からも高校を出てすぐ逃げ出した。この何もない町がずっと嫌だったから。それで東京に行った。
You can ginger bell your pals using a surgery table, or you can just make them God.
初めから水商売だった。
Alright,
銀座にホス
interesting.
テスをしてちょうどバブルの頃、それまで見たことないようなお金を稼いで東京の人間になりきっているだけで楽しかった。そのままあっという間に30歳。いろんな客を相手にして世間
She does not look 30. She looks like 19.
そして悪い客に捕まった。肩書きは不動産の社長だって言ってたけど、知らないうちに私は借金を背負わされてて、しかもその人の後ろにはヤクザがついていた。
そのヤクザが染谷だったのか。
うん、違うの。
Yeah.
そのヤクザたちから
That was that was where my mind went. Kiryu's mind went a completely different direction.
染谷も客の一人だった。でも私が借金地獄に落とされそうになっているのを見て、その時染谷は何も言わずに体を張ってヤクザたちと話をつけてくれたの。
Why is she staring at him when she says it? Yeah, okay, he's a customer that fell in love with her fare. But still, that's a little bit on the nose game. Bye. I wasn't expecting a flashback to her life before. This is a new one. Whoa. Well, he ain't doing too hot.
染谷さん？どうしたのその格好？
も あんたがあの男に生き血を吸われることはねえよ。
ああ。
俺がなしつけといた。あいつはもう二度とあんたの前には現れない。東京から出てったよ。あんたにはもう借金もない。自由の身だ。しっかりしなよ。あんた俺よりずっと年いってんだから。
私のためにどうして？
Gee, I wonder why. Hey! Also, that's a little bit too forceful, my dude. Just a little bit. Alright, and that's how she became pregnant. Oh dear. That's how pregnancy happens, you know. Give a person a kiss in a crowded street, instant pregnancy. True story. It's so weird how they're framing this as, oh, it's a love story, and yet we already know that they're divorced, and she left him with her child. It's like, okay, so that's how it started. How did it end? Which is honestly the more important part of this. What are you talking about? You knew that they were. You knew that they were married.
東京でいい気になって騙された。バカな女だなって。染谷とはその後結婚してすぐに娘もできて、でもやっぱり
Terrifying.
あの人の女でいることは怖かった。
Why did you leave the girl there then?
ヤクザから足を洗ってほしいって何度も頼んだけど、染谷は聞いてくれなかった。あの人がどこで何をしているか聞けば、男の仕事に口を出すなと怒られる。
Yeah, okay, that's a giant red
そし
flag.
て私が誰かの血のついた服を洗わされた夜、染谷はその手で優しく娘の頭を撫でていた。私にはもうあの生活は限界だった。だから染谷に黙って娘と一緒に逃げようとした。
それを染谷は許さなかったんだな。
あの人には私が何を考えているのかなんて全部分かってたの。逃げた先ですぐ染谷の子分に捕まって、娘を取り上げた染谷は初めて私に手を挙げた。何度も何度も。
アンケート。
それで私は娘が3つの時に置き去りにして染谷の元を逃げた。あの人は私が娘を連れ出すチャンスを二度とくれようとしなかったから。
Man, that's hard to listen to.
あの子が今幸せでいるのかそうじゃないのかもう何もわからない。
How long ago was
あの
that?
時逃げたことは今でも後悔してる。でもやっぱりあの時私はああするしかなかったの。暴力を振るう夫のもとにまだ小さな娘を残して。
Okay, so in just normal life, the answer is police, you know? In real life, call the police, get a restraining order, take custody of your child. I don't care if they're the Yakuza, the Mafia, or fucking Elon Musk. The answer is divorce courts. Go. Actually, you did get a divorce. How did you get a divorce? How did you get a divorce and yet not manage to get custody of your child? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. That's a plot hole. In reality, when a husband and wife fall apart and they get a divorce, the child, like 85% of the time, I'd say, off the top of my head, 85% of the time, the child goes with the mother. Divorce courts, heavily favor women. So that's the answer. If you're in this situation, go to the police. But this is the Yakuza universe where the Yakuza are kings and they're all super powerful and super influential. So yeah. So in this universe, it would probably be that would probably be the best option. It's like so long as he never hurt the child. I mean, if he did hurt the child, then what are you supposed to do? Die for the child? But then, like, how can you actually get the child away from him then? I just kill him? I mean, in this we're not talking about our universe, we're talking about the Yakuza universe. Like, as far as we know, he never hurt the child, so just running away, getting away from him might be the best option. If he did start hurting the child, then stabbing him in the throat would probably be a decent option. But yeah. In reality, go to the police. Just go to the police.
だからあの子の母親だなんていう資格は私にはもうないの。
何を言いよるんならこのバカタレが。
Yeah, if anything, Somiya has no right to call himself her father. That's the real Somiya is keeping the mother from the child. If it was up to the mother, I have faith that she would walk straight over to Tokyo, all the way to Tokyo, and recover her child. But Somiya is stopping her. Which means that Somiya isn't the father anymore. So Somiya cannot claim the right to be a father. You have been stopped from being a mother. So therefore, it's his problem. Hey.
親でおることに資格なんぞいるんか？自分が腹痛めて産んだ子じゃ。今でも会いたいんじゃろ？そがな、他人面するんはやめ。
南雲君。
あんたが昔子供を置いて逃げたんは他にやりようがなかったんじゃろ？
Although I do now kind of wish that Lo had killed Somiya.
わしが動画してでもソメヤから娘を取り戻したる。
Yeah, and I will too.
子供にとって親はどこまで行っても親なんじゃ。勝手に親やめる資格こそあんたにはなあと違うんか。
He does say some good stuff occasionally. Sometimes he's smart. Other times he takes off his mask in the middle of a raid just to fuck everything up.
幼馴染のわしだけじゃけ。あんたにはしっかりしてもらいたいんじゃ。
ありがとう、南雲君。
え？
もしかしたら私はずっと誰かにそう言ってほしくてこの町に戻ってきたのかもしれない。
Well, maybe if you told people about your past, then they would have said it earlier. She's on her way to Tokyo already. If I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more.
こっちのことはいい。お前はママについててやれ。
いえ、そうはいかんですよ。今はうちのおやっさんを探すのが先じゃ。何よりも坊ちゃんの無事を確かめんといけん。わしは広瀬一家の留守を預かる頭ですけ。
The little smile. The closest thing Kiryu ever gets to a smile.
それわし考えとったんだけどな。
Yes.
なんじゃ。
Do you know where he
じっ
is?
としとっても何もすまん。いっそおやすさんが行きそうなとこどこでもええけしがみつぶしに当たってみたらどうですかの。
どっか心当たりがあんのか、松永。
まあいくつかは。お前らもなんか心当たりの場所あるじゃろ。
へい。なあこともなですわ。
Find Hirose. Maybe. Oh, I need to actually ask you. Okay.
そうじゃ。スナック清美におやすさんの携帯が残っとるはずじゃ。もしかしたら携帯の発信履歴に何か手がかりがあるかもしれん。キヨちゃんが店に戻ったら聞いてみましょうや。
Alright. Go to the bar.
ああ、墓地の方なんてどうじゃろう。あそこは外から死角になっとるし、人通りも少ない。
確かにあそこはめったに人が来ないからな。
調べてみてもええかもしれん。
Probably not, to be honest, but okay.
桐生の兄貴、おやっさんの行きそうなところって考え
Yeah,
てたぞ。
give it to me.
俺はとりあえず組の事務所かなって。
広瀬一家の事務所ってことか。
ほいじゃけど、事務所じゃったら、今留守が誰もおらんですけ。鍵閉めとります。おやさん鍵持っとらんけ。
He doesn't have a key to his own office.
そっか。
Doesn't he live
おや
there?
っさん鍵持ってねえんだっけ。そういや事務所留守にするなんて今までなかったもんな。
それに、陽明連合会もずっとおやっさんを探しとるんじゃ。事務所なんかにおったら、もうとっくに捕まっとるぞ。お前、他に心当たりの場所はないんか。
すいません、桐生の兄貴。もう少し考えてみます。
あ、そうじゃ。喫茶アポロ行ってみたらどうじゃ。喫茶アポロはおやさんがいつも出前取る店じゃ。
He's not gonna be in a leading cafe.
何か知っとるかもしれんの。喫茶アポロは商店街にある。行ってみる価値ありそうじゃ。
Alright. Did you come up with anything? No? Alright. So.
桐生の兄貴、ここ出るんすか。なら俺らも行きます。表にはまだ本家の連中がいるでしょうし。
いや、俺一人でいい。お前らは他にも親分のいそうな場所を考えててくれ。
一人で行くって、そが無茶な。
俺と違ってお前らはこの町で生きる陽明連合会の人間だ。これ以上上に弓引かねえ方がいい。
True. Okay, so for my money, I'm going to say that he's at the Navy Apartments. I think that he's literally at the Navy Apartments waiting for Kiryu to find him. That's my best guess. That's what makes sense to me. I think he's literally just waiting in Kiryu's old apartment for him. But we will see. Oh, will you please stop kicking things at me? Did he just kick his friend? Did he just kick his friend at me? Boom! Nice. Honestly, I could probably use some dinner. I could probably use a meal of some kind. Yo, you wouldn't happen to know where a wanted man is?
あんたがこの店のマスターか？
ええ、そうですけど。
広瀬一家の親分を見なかったか？
ん？親分の知り合いの方ですか？
ああ、そうだ。
今日は来とりませんけど、どうかされました？
いや、ちょっと訳あって。親分の行方を探してるんだ。
Yeah, except he's currently being hunted.
がついとるんじゃないですか？いつものことですよ。あ、そうじゃ。
Hmm?
どうした？
Do say.
親分に先月の付け払うように言うとってくださいよ。まったく、こっちがうるさく言わんと全然払ってくれんのじゃけ。
ああ、わかった。
Looks like he hasn't been here. I should check somewhere else. Yeah, there's no way he was just gonna hang out in a public cafe. Right. Next up, let's go to the graveyard, I believe. Oh, for no, thank you.
Yeah, 悪いが間に合ってる。
Wait, is that?
そんなこと言わずにお願いしますよ。うちの豆腐結構絶品ですよ。
Is that?
いらないと言ってるだろう。
Hang on.
一丁だけでもいいですから。お客さんが買ってくれないと俺。
The flag is kind of in the way, but is that Poca Circa? It is, isn't it?
ん？お前。
It's a circuit fighter. Yeah, he's here.
あれ？もしかしてカズマくん？
Yo, nice to see you again, buddy. Haven't seen you since Yakuza 1.
バブルの頃だからもう30年前くらいになるのか。
もうそんなに経つのか。
Right.
カムロ町でお前とポケットサーキットで遊んだこと。ついこの間のように。
Yeah, he was in 0. That's where we met, but he did show up in 1 as well. Or specifically, Kiwami. Yakuza Kiwami.
俺も不思議とそんな感じがするよ。あの頃は楽しかったな。いやでもカズマくん。つけたね。
What are you talking about? Have you looked in the mirror recently?
お互い様だ。お前だって昔あった覇気がなくなってるぞ。
ああ、そうかな。まあ人は変わるからね。
でもまさかこんなところで再会するとは。豆腐屋をやっているんだな。
ああ、引退した後しばらくしてから実家の広島に帰ってきたんだよ。そういうカズマくんは広島には観光かい？
いや、ちょっとした用事でな。しばらくはこっちにいる。
そうなのか。じゃあ今度時間が合えばゆっくりご飯でも。
Hey, Daddy.
Eh?
ん？ダディ？
Why is he speaking English?
この子はサキと。
You're the son? He lost his virginity? What? The Pocket Circuit Fighter had sex? What? So he finally became a man. That was his first reaction as well.
それは言わないでおくれよ。
ダディ、この人は誰？
What?
Who is this, Dandyman?
このおじさんはね、お父さんの昔の遊び仲間さ、カズマくんっていうんだ。
カズマおじさん？はじめまして。Nice to meet you.
Nice to なんかすごい子だな。
びっくりしたかい？家庭の方針で
I mean,
英語教室に通って
it's kind of the international language of business, so.
そういえばさきと今日の英語教室はどうしたんだ？
それは。
何？
こんなところにいたの？
マミー。
早くしないと英語教室に遅刻しちゃうでしょ。マミーの負担を増やさないでちょうだい。
But でも。
Why?
口答えしないの。いいさきと。時代はグローバル社会なのよ。
Okay.
英語くらい喋れないと落ちこぼれてダディみたいなしがないと。
Oh wow. You lost your virginity, but it was to a bitch. Okay.
僕英語教室に行くよ。
わかればいいのよ。それじゃあ行きましょうね。あなた、これ以上サキトに悪影響を与えないでくださいね。それに道草食ってる暇があったら一つでも多く豆腐を売って学費を稼いでちょうだい。
悪かったよ。
Wow. What a complete and total bitch. Man, Pocket Circuit Fighter always has such a depressing storyline.
恥ずかしいとこ見せちゃったね。
He really does.
今のはお前の奥さんか？
Let me guess, ex-wife?
なかなかきつそうな人だったが。
そうだね。でも優しいところもあるんだよ。彼女は息子のサキと立派な大人にさせるため気を張っているんだ。俺みたいな大人になったら大変だからね。
そんなことはないと。
Yeah, I don't either. That's
それじ
stupid.
ゃすまないけど、そろそろ仕事に戻るよ。カズマくん、久々に会えて嬉しかった。しばらくこっちにいるならまた顔を見せに来ておくれよ。
ああ、わかった。
I wasn't expecting to see him in this game. I'm not gonna lie, but that's really cool. That is genuinely really cool. All right, wait, I can buy something from you. Tofu. Homemade tofu from Pocket Circle Fighter's shop. Fujisawa Tofu Shop. Sure. I'll grab 5. Why not? Help an old friend. Arigato. Arigato. Alright, over to the graveyard then. Man, I genuinely wasn't expecting to see him. It's really nice though. It's really cool to see him again. This looks like a side story as well. I would rather not. Oh, but this looks like a brawl. Okay, fine. It would be faster to just beat you dudes up. Lowlifes, yep. Well, I'll go with that. Where's that? Okay. I was trying to find the baseball bat, but it didn't really work out. Oh, Superman punch. Superman punch standard. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Oh, we can actually come up here. My favorite stomping ground. Hello, Master. How you doing? Let me see here. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Together in my room. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry. Alright, cool. Noms. I like noms. Noms are good. How much green do I need for the thing that I want? I don't even remember what it is that I want. Oh, I do actually. It was Tiger Drop. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, can I? Thank you. Where is Tiger Drop then? Tiger Drop. How much do I need? Oh, I need 400. Well, actually 5. Okay. Wow, you really don't need much yellow for that, huh? Okay. Let me see here. Okay, so I can spend what I want. I just can't spend greens. I need 400 greens, so we'll boost them. Oh, boost heat orbs as well. Yeah, I need a lot of stuff. Essence of reversal right after parrying. I'm probably never gonna get that. Also green, green, green. Yeah, no. Is there anything else? Dash attack requires green. That requires green. Okay. So, I don't want to spend reds either, because I've actually kind of run out of reds. Yeah, I do need reds as well. So, let's just bring that up. And then both of these require green, and that's exactly what I need. That's really annoying. That is really annoying. Okay. So it should be over this way, and oh yeah, right. I am actually going the wrong way as well. Oh, this is the cemetery Takashira mentioned. Yep, indeed it is. Sorry, going that way would have landed me in a fight, and I keep forgetting that they're. Hi. I know who you are. It's Pocket Circuit's kid. Oh, fine. It's Pocket Circuit's kid. I have to help Pocket Circuit. Come on. I have to help the fighter. Of course. What's his name? Pocket Circuit Fighter. Nobody ever says his name. Yeah?
そうか。そういえば、サキトはいくつなんだ
8 years old.
8。 というと
Hachi.
8歳か。
Hasai.
そ
Hachi.
の年で英語で喋れるなんて、さきとは偉いな。
そんなことない。普通だよ。それに
He just wants to play
本当は
Pocket Circuit,
英語なん
doesn't
て
he?
やりたくないし。
そうなのか。
うん。毎日
Every
英語の
day?
授業があるから
Ew.
うんざりだよ。カズマおじさんは僕くらいの頃どんな感じだったの？
Well, I mean, he was an orphan,
勉強
so
はしてなかったな。
そうなんだ。はあ、いいな。
そうだ。お前の親父とよく遊んだもんだぜ。こっちは大人になってからだけどな。
そういえばカズマおじさんはダディと友達なんだよね。
ああ、そうだ。あいつとはよくポケットサーキットで遊んでいたぞ。昔あいつはポケサーファイターだったからな。
ポケサーファイター？ダディは昔
he raised Pocket Circuit.
何を
What,
していた
what
の？
part of that did you not understand?
ポケサーのことを親父から聞いたことないか？
僕ダディとはあんまり喋っちゃいけないんだ。
喋っちゃいけない？
Excuse me?
どうしてた？
ダディと話すと悪影響が出るからってマミーが。
マミーというとファイターの奥さんか。この前は
Wow. Wow.
っていたな。
Talk about a
親父と
toxic
黒さんは
bitch. Holy
あまり
hell.
仲良くないのか？
わかんない。昔東京に住んでた頃はそんなことなかったらしいんだけど、こっちに来てからはまあ怖くなっちゃったんだ。ダディと僕が話してると機嫌が悪くなるし、ダディの昔の話とか聞いたらすごく怒るんだ。
そうなのか。さきとお前、親父ともっと仲良くなりたい。
Yay, let's scar a child for life. Why not? That sounds like
ダデ
fun.
ィといろいろな話したい。一緒に住んでるのに。僕
So you still live with him, but you're not supposed to talk to
知
him?
らない。こんなので親子って言えるのかな。
Fucking
なる
hell.
ほどな。わかった。
This is just
本人から聞けないな
abuse.
ら俺がお前の親父について教えてやるよ。
え、本当？いいの？
ああ。昔のポケサー仲間のヨシミだ。
This is just simply abuse. She is literally abusing both her wife, both her husband and her
でも
child.
ポケサーっていうの一体何なの？
そうか。まずはそこからか。ポケサーがどういうものかというと、そうだな。小さい車でパーツがいっぱいあってだな。
Okay.
いや、こういうのは
Show you?
説明するより
Is Pocket Circuit in this
実物
game?
で遊んでみた方が早いかもしれん。だが、この時代にポケサーなんてどこに売ってるんだ？
I guess that's the side
そう
quest.
だ。さきと、お前の家のどこかに小さい車のおもちゃはないか？
小さい車？ないと思う。あ、でも車の絵が描かれた小さな箱なら
You have a
倉
job.
庫にあったような気がするよ。
多分そ
You
れ
have a
が
mission if you
ポケ
choose
サ
to
ーの箱だ。
accept it.
さきと、それを持ってきてくれないか？
うん、わかった。すぐ取ってくる。しばらくしたらまたここに集合しよ
Okay,
う。
I will try to remember to do that.
お
Just
ふ
to
くろ
make
さん
sure
に
your mom's not
見つ
watching.
からない
Yeah.
ようにな。
はーい。
I'll try and remember that, but it's not my priority. I really want to help Pocket Circuit. He's cool, but life just keeps on beating the man down. So I'm going to focus on, main stuff. Hi. Oh, right, yeah, that's fine. Okay. He just wants to fight for the clan creator. Doesn't seem like Hirosa's son is here. I should look somewhere else. Yeah. Keep on running into side stories. Yeah, you're imagining it. Just keep walking. What? Excuse me? Shady man. What? Why? The curse of Onomichi. What? What the fuck? Did you get hit over the head or something? What the hell happened? You okay there, Kiryu?
今のは何だったんだ。
いやー、どうやら化かされたの。
ん
Curse of Onomichi.
あんた見たんじゃろ。刀を手にした亡霊を。
Yeah, it wouldn't have happened to have been you, would it?
正確には見ただけじゃない。
Kind of beat the shit out of it.
わしはここの墓守りをしとるじじいじゃ。嫌に空気がざわめいと。
I wasn't expecting a bloody ghost story.
原因はあんたがここにおったからか。
あんたもここの亡霊を見たことがあるのか。
あんたよそもんじゃろ。
ん？
地元のもんじゃったらこの墓場には近づかん。ガキどもの肝試しもここでやるんだけは避けよ。
Well, that's just because they're little brats. They don't even know any better.
小川なとこまでめったに来るもんはおらんが。
そうか。
Dude, what are you talking about? I found grave robbers in here.
ええんじゃ。別に咎めとるんとちゃうけ。
I actually quite like graveyards. When I was in high school, I used to take a stroll around local graveyard during lunch. It was nice. It was peaceful. Pirates? Yakuza pirates in Hawaii? Hiroshima? Real question, how long is left of this game? The plot is not doing itself for me. Really? Fair enough. I quite like the plot, to be honest. Humor him. Alright, I'll beat up some ghosts sometime, I suppose. Maybe. By the way, I have no idea how long is left. Not a clue. I think we're close to the end game. Even in a quiet time like this, I can't catch a break. Go see the ghosts at the cemetery. I will maybe do that at some point. But for now, we need to find a mob boss. So there is the office, and there is the... Hang on a second. There's the office, and there is the bar. Ah, damn it. I was trying to avoid these goons. Fine. Hopefully one of them gets hit by a car and murdered. That would make my life a little bit easier. Bloody hell, why are these guys so tanky? Come on, go down. Boom, that's more like it. And down. Nice. Good, good, good. Chikan kuchimata. Whatever that means. Alright. So... do we need to go... Yeah, we do actually need to go to the office. Alright, even though everybody agreed that that's a stupid idea. And there's no way in hell that he would actually be there. I still need to go check, I suppose. Get out of the way. The lights are on, but the door's locked. It doesn't look like anyone's home. Alright. Oh? Is there a way around back? Hirose-san's window was open. Maybe this was the correct play. There is a pipe over there. Oh, there's a ladder right there, though. Sorry. Missed the wood for the trees. Okay. Huh. I'm actually surprised at this. I'm actually surprised. I think most video game logic would say, the door's locked, we can't go in. And then you just wander somewhere else. This might be the first time I've ever seen somebody break and enter. Much. Hello. Well, I see a piece of paper there. I'm glad it didn't get stuck to your shoe. Why would Hirose-san take Haruto without even telling anyone? Maybe there are some clues in here. Investigate his room. Alright. Oh. Okay, I can't do the paper, but... What's this picture? Wait, that's Chairman Kurusu, standing next to Hirose-san. Now that I think about it, Hirose-san did fight against the Omi back in the day. Are the two of them more connected than we realized? Maybe the kidnapping was an order from Chairman Kurusu. No, I shouldn't make assumptions like that based on just one picture. Interesting. What else? Matchbox? It's a box of matches from one of the bars in town. Snack Hourglass. I bet it's close by. He must go there often if he has this. I should head over there next. Okay. Go to Snack Hourglass. There is also this on the floor, but... Okay. Apparently not. I can just walk out the front door, though. That's handy. Wait. Does Kiryu have his shoes on still? Yeah, okay. I was wondering if his shoes magically came off. Since that's polite, you know? And you got rocks in your brain if you think that you're taking me on. There's no way he's getting that answer. Alright. Please tell me you're not a boss. And... he's not a boss! Best day ever! Let's goon these guys. The amount of bodies. Nice. Alright, defeat the Yomi Alliance members. Done. Good. I like it when there's not a boss. It's just a bunch of bodies for me to pound. Don't take that out of context. True. This guy is a fucking imbecile. Trying to pull one over on Kiryu. It ain't gonna work, my friend. And the baby. Interesting, he specified both at the same time, which presumably means that he knew that both would be together. Interesting. Right, he is a traitor to the Yome Alliance. He's actually working with the Triads. He was a Triad informant all along.
マス添えを知っているな。あいつは今どうしてる？
マス添えのおじき。東京でなんぞ仕事に行ったら。
Ooh, he's gonna rat him out?
東京の仕事ってのは
登場会の染谷と杯交渉とか言うとった。
なるほど。だが多分あいつはお前らに嘘を。
He's gonna rat him out. Nice, I like it.
何の話じゃ。マス添えのおじきがなんじゃ言うんじゃ。
いずれお前らにもわかる。
踊れ、キリュウ。いつかぶち殺しちゃう。
Shut up, I don't even know your name.
痛い目に遭いたくなきゃおとなしく黙ってろ。
Bitch, who are you? You know my name, I don't know yours. Go to Snack Hourglass. Okay, so we don't actually have to go to the thing. Interestingly, don't actually have to go to the pub. Huh. I mean, I'm kind of okay with that. Maybe she just wouldn't have been there to open the door. And it just would have been like, oh, I have no idea where. Oh, are you the black market dealer? Oh no, you're bollocks. I know that he's for the clan creator. Go green! Samurai? What? Is that his name or his occupation? Or his wishful thinking? Because if he is a samurai, he's kind of crappy at it. What kind of samurai dies to a bike? But to a bicycle? Yeah, you're not going to get stronger under me. I'm going to completely ignore you exist. In fact, by the next stream, I will have completely forgotten that you exist. So, yep. Alright. I know that there is a black market dealer somewhere, and I was told to go to an empty lot, but I have no idea where the empty lot is supposed to be. So, yeah, that's why I talked to that guy. Because it seemed like a reasonably empty lot. Hirose apparently drinks here. Okay.
Sunaku Sunadoke.
Sunaku Sunadoke.
すまない。あんた、この店の人か。
あら、初めてのお客さんね。うちはめったに店開けとらんのに、よう小がなとこを見つけたね。それとも、どなたかのご紹介？
このマッチを持ってた人を探してるんだ。広瀬一家の親分なんだが、最近この店に来なかったが。
Oh!
思ったより早くいらしたんですね、桐生さん。
Daughter?
俺のことを。
They look kind of similar.
広瀬の親分さんよ。今日店を開ける前、うちに来てくれんさったんよ。
なんだと？
あーた宛てに伝言預かっとりますよ。
Ryonan Shrine.
これから龍南神社に来てほしい。
Okay. I was literally just there, but sure.
この間。
Oh no! That's the one that I need to go on the line for.
やっぱり男は美人のママがいる店がええか。
親分はここに来た時、赤ん坊を連れてたか。
かわいい子じゃった。
Interesting.
そうか。わかった。
Interesting.
いい。
So he left the matches there as a breadcrumb to follow. And then straight up an invitation. Go to Ryonan Shrine, let's get some answers. Alright. Wait, hang on. Oh no, Ryonan Shrine is that one. Oh. Okay. I was wrong. Huh. What was the name of the place where we needed to go on the tram for? I don't remember. But this is exactly where I was thinking initially, but then he said, oh yeah, Kiyomi brought me there. But I don't remember Kiyomi bringing us here. But actually I do. I remember there was the side story. I'm not doing Troubler. I remember there was the side story. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, I'm right here. Bring it on. I was kind of hoping to pick up the moped and smash them with it, but that didn't quite work out, sadly. Alright. Boom. And now it's just you, my friend. Oh, money! Free money! I mean, it's not like I need it at this point. I have officially raked in the cash. But damn, this guy just don't want to die. He jumped and did this in midair. Nice. Cool. Shibarakum netero. I am not going to go into the graveyard. As tempting as it is, because honestly I do kind of like the spooky. Why can't I... Wait, hang on. Why can't I... That's blocked off. Why do I have to go around... Man! Okay, fine. Whatever. I suppose. I think I can just run along the road here, yeah? It's still pretty stupid, though. It's still pretty stupid. Okay. So yeah, there was the thing about the boy and the girl falling down the stairs. I remember when I was doing that side quest up there, Kiyomi was just hanging around in the background. So yeah, I do actually remember her being up here with us. Yo! Do you want to have a brawl in the street? We can call it a street fight. I guess he does. Is it just me, or do these cutscenes look better than the ones earlier in the game? Why'd you do that? Can I pick that up and beat him to death with it? Well, this is going to be very good for me, because you don't have any goons. Oh, well, do enlighten. Why'd you answer that? Oh.
ハルトを狙う理由だ。あの子に一体何の価値があるのか。本家若頭のあんたなら知ってるよな。
とどのつまり、お互い聞きたいことは力ずくで聞くしかないっちゅうわけじゃ。
そうみてえだな。
Yeah. That's just my life in Yakuza, isn't it? Having to beat answers out of people. Yeah. Do I have enough green to get Tiger Drop? That might actually be Kanji Koshimitsu, captain of the Yomei Alliance. Hang on, let me just double check. He won't slow me down. I do not. I need 500. I only have 2. Boo. Okay. That would actually be really useful here, but... Dude, you think a little knife scares me? Do you have any idea how many times I've fought Goro Majima? You're a pale imitation at best. Oh, wow. I did not mean to do that, but it worked. Oh, the railing. Here, let's get back on the street. Come on over here. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I really don't think I can block a knife. But I can parry it. If I timed it correctly, which I'm definitely not going to be able to. I'm just kind of flailing, I feel. I really don't think I'm being very... I don't think I have very much finesse in this fight so far. Hey, Kiryukaze! Welcome back. Was looking away briefly and thought you were punching a walking car. No. Just the most garish suit you've ever seen. Come on, come on. Oh, okay. Physics engine went a little bit haywire there. Bet Nishiki would say that suit looks better than Kiryu's. I mean, we all know that Nishiki has a odd taste, to say the least. Oh, come on, I just got the bicycle. I was just about to ask, are there no QTs in this game? Because I feel like that should have been a QTE. Ow. Come on. Nice. Sweet. Defeat. Yo, that's my name, don't wear it out. It would be so funny if a car just came out and smashed them. You know what? Glassing him ain't that bad of an idea either. So you guys all knew about Snack Hourglass, and you just didn't think of it. Hey, it's the boss, man. Does he still have the baby? He does. Good, good. Okay. So what you been up to? Please do tell. Please, I am all ears. He was doing Beat Takeshi things and teaching him video games and shit, yeah. Oh, can you imagine having Beat Takeshi teach you how to play video games? Christ. It would be like playing Dark Souls with only bananas. Start at the beginning, continue till the end, and then stop. Yeah, to be honest, I never really thought that you turned evil.
坊主のことを探し始めてたんでね。俺もちょっと余裕がなかったんだ。
Yeah.
ほいならほいで連絡くれりゃよかったんじゃ。わしら最初は親さんがハルトをさらったと思
I
っと
didn't.
ったんで。
But yeah, I can see why they did.
お前らをどこまで巻き込むか、なかなか腹が決まんなくてな。
どういう意味かいの？
俺にはさ、ずっと前からお前らに隠してきた。
Is it about the high haze eye?
キルさん。
So crazy that someone known for disliking gaming was okay with doing this. Yeah.
沢村遥って女の子とそこの坊主はね。
It's not her baby?
この町を出てからカムロ町で事故に遭うまでの間、ずっとこの俺が。
From her leaving this town until the accident. So the year and a half after... Okay. Well, that was also a question. Where the hell was she for a year and a half?
誰にも知られないようにかくまってやる必要があったんだ。
Surveillance.
生まれる前からいろんな連中に狙われる運命でね。あの達川が坊主の父親じゃなかったってことは、桐生さんが鴨野町で確かめた通りだよ。坊主の本当の父親は別にいる。そいつから坊主が受け継いだ血筋に価値を感じる連中が山ほどいるってわけだ。
Is it a member of the Asami family? I think it's the Asami family that I'm thinking of. The shipbuilders?
広瀬の親分。それじゃあなたはハルトの本当の父親を。
Yes, can we please get to the...
そいつはあんたもよく知ってる男だよ、桐生さん。この場にいる全員がよく知ってんだ。
何？
坊主の本当の父親はね。
Can you please speak slower? Iwami. Usami is Yuta's last name. Oh, okay.
お前が。
宇佐美優太。
Oh, okay.
俺らの目の前にずっといたそいつが沢村春人の父親だ。
Okay, somebody's dead. Wait, hold on. But he got so angry about the other guy, the guy who went to Tokyo. Well, you were unintentionally right. Good for you. Yeah, I guess I was unintentionally right. Yeah. Okay. So I'm guessing the baby is Haruka's then. And I was very wrong about that. But wait, hang on. Chapter 10, Blood Law. But hang on. Hang on. If it's... If he's the father, then... Yuta doesn't know how sex works. He's a country bumpkin. Well, we all know how it works. You kiss somebody, and then the baby happens. We saw impregnation in person earlier in the stream. So yeah, but you should know that much, surely. But okay, hang on. How the fuck does him being the father mean that 3 different nations of Yakuza are after the baby? Like, how does that equate? Okay, if the baby was a Haihazai, that would be one thing. That would make sense. That Haruka and everybody found... That Haruka and other people found the Haihazai trafficking ring and wanted to put a stop to it. And the baby was proof. That would make sense. I'll be explaining like 5 more cutscenes. I know, but I want to try and figure it out myself. if the baby was part of the Iwami family, that would make sense. You know, an illegitimate child to a massive empire. Obviously, that's going to have repercussions, and like, the baby is going to be a target from people who don't want their own power taken away from them. That would make sense. But he's, as far as we know, just some random Yakuza guy. That's as far as we know. So, how on earth does... And apparently the whole, and it's pronounced Heihaise. Sorry for suddenly correcting you like this. It's okay. Heihaise? Honestly, I think I'm just going to keep on saying Heihaise because I've just been doing it the entire time. I've been doing it so long that it sounds right to me, you know? So Heihaise just doesn't sound right in my brain. So I think I'm just going to keep saying it. Maybe I'll just do an apology to everybody in China at the end of every stream. Heihaise. Okay, I'll try. Don't be surprised if I forget. How the identity of the father is supposed to be the linchpin around why the baby is hunted. So, okay, it's fine. Sorry for correcting you, Soleil. Don't worry about it, Kazi. It's alright. It's all good. So, that's the big question then. Who is the father? I mean, we know physically who it is. We know the person. But then, who the fuck is he? Because obviously we don't know his true identity. Alright. Explain. Oh, he's getting his ass kicked, isn't he? Unless this is like back in time or something. Yeah, I think it's back in time. Dude, I think he's had enough. It's just a guess, but I think he's had enough. 2 years prior, Jingaicho Onamichi.
その人、昨べお店に来てたお客さん。なんでそんなひどいことするの？
ルポライターだってさ、こいつ。
Ah. Thanks, but seriously.
ずっと
Please don't.
つけてたんだ。写真撮られたらまずいんだろう。
2014, crazy times. Yeah, the wild west of 2014. Also, that probably wouldn't destroy the memory card. You probably should take that out and destroy that bit separately.
この町の人たちはみんな何も言わねえけど、はるかちゃんがこういう奴らから隠れたがってるって事情も本当は分かってる。
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if all the Yakuza are doing this, not just him.
多分はるかちゃんもそれは気づいてだろう。
Yakuza's a country bumpkin. He's a bit stupid sometimes. Yeah, he doesn't know how cameras work. Yeah, that makes sense.
これからもずっと何も知らないふりし続けるよ。この町の人間はみんなはるかちゃんのことが好きだから。
ゆうたくん。
Man, it's been ages since I heard Haruka's voice. it just now suddenly came to me.
俺はもう清美さんの店には顔出さない。
Yuta is Rikia. You remember Rikia, right? Rikia was one of the guys on yeah, Rikia was the guy who had the snake tattoo, and he's like, no, only a proper master who understands my goals or something can fill in the eyes of the snake or something like that. That was him, wasn't it? From Yakuza 3. Yakuza 3 guy clinging to Kiryu in the hotel. Yeah, I was right. Ah, cool. You did mention someone else as well, but I was kind of in the middle of a cutscene. What was it you said? Nagumo is voiced by that fat bitch Konda from Yakuza 3. Oh, is Konda the one who did the slap thing? I actually just saw like a video that referenced that. Shit. I just saw a video that referenced that. Where is it? Yakuza 3 Konda. Is he Tsuyoshi Konda? Yeah, it is that guy. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, he had like he was the one who he had this weird fetish where he would hire prostitutes and then he would do something else. And also Kanda and Nagamo both have the given name Tsuyoshi. Oh, that's funny. He had what was he did something weird with prostitutes. Was it like he tickled them or something? Or he treated them really, really nicely or something like that? What was it? A fetish for giving rough massages to women, particularly trouble. Yes, he really loves massaging fat women. Yeah, that's the one. That's the boy. Right. Yeah, I do feel like the Yakuza franchise just kind of ran out of voice actors. Like, I know that the, I think you may have mentioned, what seems like years and years ago, that the main protagonist for Yakuza 7 is the same voice actor as Nishikiyama. I remember that one. So yeah, the Yakuza franchise just kind of ran out of Japanese voice actors eventually.
できればはるかちゃんはずっとこの町にいてくれよ。な。
Man, she still has baby eyes. She still has those huge liquid eyes. It is kind of weird. That's what baby's eyes look like, but they do grow out of that face eventually. Yeah, you don't need to show me a black and white. His face. And Kiryu is about to go ballistic. So did he know that the baby was his? I don't understand. Hurricane never grows out of those baby eyes. So what was up with his anger towards the guy who ran to Tokyo? I don't understand.
Haruka.
なんではよ言わんかったんじゃこのバカタレ。踊れ。心当たりがあったんじゃろが。それをなんでじゃ。
達川がハルトの父親だって話だったから。
They only said that because the bar lady overheard a phone call. Yuta never had sex at it's fine. That's also... Hey, it's a decent question. You might be angry, but it's a good question.
なあ、ユータ。嘘じゃろ？嘘じゃったら嘘と正直に言えや。
自然とそうなったから。
Okay.
だって一回だけだったんす。まさか一回だけで。
Yeah, he deserves that.
今そんなことしてる場合じゃねえ。親分、俺には腑に落ちません。ユータ本人も知らなかったのに、なんであなたはハルトの父親がユータだと。
Well, if Haruka said that he was the only one she was ever with.
いろいろややこしい話でさ。な、そうだろ？
え？
なんじゃおれ。
お前は。
What the fuck?
マスゾエ。
What the fuck? What the hell's going on?
広瀬さん、約束は守ってもらいますよ。これで俺はもう採用会にも陽明連合会にも戻れなくなる。今あんたに見捨てられたら俺にはもう逃げ場がない。
なら全部ごまかさねえで話せよ。そうすりゃどこでも逃げられるように俺からクルス会長に口聞いてやるから。
Yeah, I'm completely lost. I'm just gone. I was right, though, that the boss is a bigger badass than we're giving him credit for. I wasn't here for all your Yakuza 6 streams. How'd you feel about Jungi Han? Jungi Han he's interesting. I don't like the fact that he took over the Stardust. I really did like Yuta and the other guy. Honestly, he's been gone for a couple of games, so I've forgotten his name. But I did like those two. So I don't really like him taking over Stardust. But I hope that but he's definitely an interesting character. Like, I hope he doesn't... See, there's two ways that he can go, right? A, he can be the sportsman that we want him to be, that I want him to be. And when he made everybody clap when Kiryu beat him, that was his true colors. That is the kind of person that he is. Or he can be a vengeful little bitch and try and go for revenge against Kiryu for beating him. I hope that he is the kind of person who would clap for a worthy opponent. I hope so, because he is interesting and his ideas aren't necessarily wrong about how decadent people can be and how that lifestyle can draw people in. We know how Korean mafia are in these games, so I think Jungi is kind of stuck in the middle. Yeah, I mean, well, it depends, you know? He can be angry. It's okay to be angry, you know? He can be angry that he lost, and he can want a rematch. But what I'm saying is, I hope that he doesn't literally try to shoot Kiryu, or send his Korean mafia boys to kill him, you know? Being angry that you lost is not the same as seeking revenge against the person who beat you. Those are two very different things. So long as he doesn't fall into revenge, then he's cool. And I don't mind him sticking around. Definitely do not skip. No. No, I definitely want to hear this. Oh, and by the way, this probably does all mean that it is actually Haruka's baby, and I was just completely wrong about that. So, my entire theory going throughout this entire game was that it wasn't Haruka's baby. No, it looks like it is. Okay. Oh well. I was wrong. Hopefully Haruka will be happy with that. I don't know. Hopefully she's not bitter about becoming a mother. Also, what the fuck is up with this guy? Like, we know the Korean mafia is really into death before betrayal shit. That's true. But who would they be betraying? Jungi? Kiryu didn't betray Jungi by beating him. That's not betrayal. That's called sportsmanship. That's called a competition. Betrayal, dishonor, shit. Well, okay, dishonor. Fair, but that maybe. Well, you could argue that that's cultural. You know, for some cultures, losing is a dishonor. For me, and the way I see the world, and probably most of Western culture, the dishonor isn't on losing. The dishonor is on being a bad loser and looking for revenge, you know? If, say there's two boxers in a ring, right? One of the boxers gets knocked down and loses the fight. He loses the fight, that's not a dishonor on him, so long as he fought well. You know, that's not a dishonor on him. That's just a lost fight. He can get up, he can train, he can come back stronger and harder and better than ever. If that boxer gets up, pulls off his glove, and knifes the guy who beat him, that's a dishonor. That is being a bad loser. That is being a homicidal maniac. That is a dishonor. So maybe you can argue culture there. Jungi is also head of the mafia now, not just a sportsman. That is true, but that is what would make him interesting. That is exactly what would make him interesting. If he was willing to put sportsmanship over mafia, over what his mafia brethren would think is the correct thing to do, that would make him super interesting. It wouldn't necessarily mean that he needs to betray the mafia lifestyle or anything like that. It just means that he's more honest than what the other mafia guys would think that he should be. You know, it's actually very similar to a lot of what Yakuza in this game stands for. You know, Yakuza in this game stands for the old style of like protecting civilians and all that stuff. You know, the Korean mafia in these games are slightly brainwashed. Yeah, that is also true. But look, there are many, many reasons why Jungi Han would want to kill Kiryu. But if he did in fact try to, that would make him boring. That would make him like every single other member of the Korean mafia. What I'm saying, Kazi, is that if he does go for the revenge route, then he is a boring one-note villain, and I don't like him. If he goes for the sportsmanship route, if he becomes one of Kiryu's confidants, or perhaps occasional ally, maybe frenemy is the better word, that would be super interesting. That's what I'm saying. If he goes for revenge, boring. If he sticks with the sportsmanship, interesting. Okay? It's as simple as that. Whatever the justification is for the revenge, it's as simple as that. Anyway, now then, we were just getting into how I can be sure Yuta is the father. You were! I mean, Haruka could have just told you. How did Masazoe notice Haruka's pregnancy?
Yuta
なんだよそれ。なんで俺が監視されなきゃいけねえんだよ。
それはお前が採用会の後継者だからだ。
Okay.
宇佐美優太
Hi Hazai? Or
採用会
Hi Hazy?
ローの血を引く実の息子だ。
Hi Hazy. Yep. Okay. So the baby isn't a Hi Hazy. He is. Okay, good. Yeah. So that's where that comes back around. Interesting. Okay.
ジミー・ローも正真正銘ボスの息子だが、宇佐美優太はその弟。つまり
Wait, hang on. So when Lo said in when Lo and Kiryu came face to face right after Kiryu beat up the captain, Lo said they can't be allowed to find the secret of Onomichi. When he said that, it was actually Yuta who was able to translate it and say this is what he was saying. So when he said that they can't be allowed to know the secret of Onomichi, they were probably talking about Yuta. Which means that the secret of Onomichi was literally standing in the room. Did Lo know? Was Lo aware that his son was standing in front of him? That's interesting. So think of Jungi Han as new Terada. The Korean mafia brainwashing is strong, but they also have their own other ideal shit. Okay. Let me tell you how boring it would be if Jungi Han turned into gave into the revenge ship. Okay, let me perfectly explain why that would be boring. Okay, I don't recognize the name Tirada. That's how boring that would be. You're saying that he's the new Tirada. I don't fucking know who Tirada was. I assume that I've beaten him up on several occasions. Was he... I'm guessing he was in one or... No, he would have been 2 or 3. Was the... No. Was it 2 or 3 was the Korean show? I think it was 2. No, 2 was Ryuji. So I'm guessing 3 was the Korean stuff? I don't know. Kiwami 2, the Korean guy Kazuma helped. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah. Okay, so if Jungi-han is the new Tirada, then I have absolutely zero hopes that he's actually a good character. Thanks for ruining that for me, Kazi. I don't fucking know. That, like, oh wow, random foreign mafia guy is constantly out for revenge against Kiryu. That's like 10 different people. I think it's also hard for you to remember because you don't replay these games all. That's also true. That is definitely also true. Although I do sometimes have moments of lucidity, like that guy who slapped the people. I did suddenly remember his name. Anyway, upon Jimmy's death in Kamurocho, the Sayo Triad passes to the next of kin.
ジミー・ローがカムロ町で死んだことでそいつは西洋界の正当な後継者になったんだよ。
桐生さんたちにも分かるように説明してやるんだな。
I think I do understand.
西洋界ってのは昔から弱肉強食の大陸を
Although now you're going in a completely different direction than I was expecting.
その内部でもボスの座を狙って手下どもの裏切りが繰り返されてきた。だから西洋界のボスはその防止策として血の絆を
The power of their blood.
血の絆
Okay.
血縁ってことか。
So it's a literal monarchy?
組織の幹部は常にボスと血のつながった身内で固められる。あのエドもボスのいとこでな。そして組織の跡目を告げるのはボスの血を分けた子供だけだ。
What if the boss doesn't have a son?
ボスの後継者になる子供が2人以上いれば。
So it might be that the plot is boring, or you don't remember these things after playing, so you think it's boring and shit. I don't know what you mean. Are you talking about Yakuza 6, or are you talking about Kiwami 2? If you're talking about... There's only one of these games, just you and Yakuza in general. Oh, in general. There's only one Yakuza game that I would say that the plot was genuinely boring, and that was Yakuza 5. That the plot was just all over the place. Most of it made no sense. Some of it was completely pointless, and many of the characters were completely underused. That was the only one that I found boring. So, yeah, like, I think it's probably hard for me to remember these games for many reasons. Number one, I haven't replayed any of them. Number two, I'm kind of rapid firing them. Like, I'm playing one game, then a Yakuza, one game, then a Yakuza, one game, then a Yakuza. So I'm kind of going through them relatively quickly. But then at the same time, thirdly, I also have that one game interval. So even though I play a Yakuza game, I don't gestate on it, you know, I don't spend my time thinking about it or considering it. I take the time during the credits to go through the story and stuff like that, and to give my opinions, so that my opinions are like recorded. So so I do that, but then I immediately move on to the next game. So I don't give myself time to really analyze and to really, like, try to memorize the games. But then thirdly, also these games are ancient as fuck, so the plot is different from what you're used to and stuff, especially the older stuff. I mean, plot's plot, you know. realistically, the thing that changes isn't necessarily the plot. The thing that changes with age is game mechanics. Like, the fighting system, Zero is brilliant. I remember that very well because it was very memorable with the 2 different characters and the 4 fighting styles each, although I barely used Dragon and Mad Dog. Also, let me see here real quick. Let me just look something up. My question is, when did I actually play Kiwami 2? When was the last time I played Kiwami 2? And I should be able to find that relatively quickly. Kiwami 2 was right before my Nuzlocke. It was over a year ago. The Majima Saga. Right, yes, we did do the Majima Saga. It was June 14th, 2024. So it was actually just over a year ago. Literally, what? 12 days last year to 2 years ago. It was a year and 12 days ago. So, like, that's quite a lot of time to remember a minor character. And what did I do since then? Well, I did the Nuzlocke for Emerald. I finished off the Nuzlocke for Leaf Green. I did Yakuza 3, Elden Ring, Doom, Yakuza 4, Some Pal World, Paradise Killer, Yakuza 5, which by itself took like 3 or 4 months, and Pokemon X Nuzlocke. And now I'm in the middle of Yakuza 6. Yeah, I've done a lot since then. I've done a lot. If you want, like, Kazi, if you want to know my opinion on Kiwami 2, go to the last stream I did for Kiwami 2. Actually, since the last stream was for the Majima specific bit, maybe go to the second last stream. Go to the credits section. Literally, at the very start of the credits, I will tell you my exact thoughts on the game. Because I do that with every single game. Every single one. That's one of the most important parts of my streaming, is for me to be able to articulate what I thought of a game, exactly what I thought of a game, so that I can then look at that later on. If I want to. If I ever go, oh wait, I actually played this game on stream. What did I actually think of it? I can just go to the credits of the last stream and listen to myself articulate my thoughts about it. So yeah. But yeah, okay. Anyway. More than one son. Well, it would be one China policy, right? As well as War of Succession. And this is exactly what happened to China many, many times. It's not just a triad thing. Really? Wait, so that actually predates the one China policy then. So technically he isn't a high hazy. Yep.
そんな話急に言われたって信じられるかよ。信じる信じないはそっちの勝手だ。だがお前は親のことを何も知らず物心つく前から施設で育ったろうが。俺と達川はそんなお前をガキの頃からずっと陰で保護してきたんだよ。真実に気づかせないように、死なさないように。何年もの間。
How did Because Tatsukawa was his age. How did he keep it a secret? You think he would have slipped at some point?
俺たちは親に捨てられ、採用会に拾われた兵ハイツだ。
兵ハイツ。
組織に与えられた人生しか許されねえ。それじゃ達川はそのために俺のダチになったのか。ガキの頃からずっと。あいつはお前に中国語も学ばせたろ。
Oh?
そう仕向けるために。お前好みの中国娘を
Oh, that's funny. Right, he did it for a girl. I forgot about that.
I'm
actually surprised that worked. That was a 4D chess move.
俺たちはお前のすべてをすぐそばから監視していた。 何から何まで俺のことを見てたってのか。
沢村遥との出会いから馴れ初めもな。なんなら全部この場で言ってやる。
Every last detail. Oh, do you know what would have been hysterical? Don't you wonder why she got pregnant even though you wore a condom? We poked holes in it. That would be hysterical.
俺たちは彼女が妊娠したことにもいち早く気づいた。バカなお前はその時も何も知らず能天気にしてたもんだ。
それでお前は達川と一緒になってあの子に子供を産る設計したんだよな。
Oh, that was the phone call they were talking about.
そうか。ほんなら清美さんはその電話を聞いたんじゃな。達川が赤ん坊を下ろせ言うとったんはその時のことだったんじゃ。
血の絆を重んじる組織が日本人の汚れた血など許すわけがなかった。
So not only are they gangsters, but they're also racist. Fantastic.
無駄に増えれば後々組織に災いを招く。余計な目を摘むこともお目付け役の仕事だ。踊れ。
Wait, so is he the one? Are they the ones who arranged for the car?
1年半前、沢村遥はこの町から忽然と消えた。そこの広瀬さんが俺らの前からずっと彼女を隠してたんだ。ですよね、広瀬さん。
その時俺が真っ青な顔したあのお嬢ちゃんに会ったのは散歩がてらのほんの偶然だったんだよ。自分の選んだ男が中国マフィアの
How did she find out?
なんだのって聞か
Did
されてさ。
Tatsukawa tell her?
その拙者に中絶迫られたそのすぐ後だぜ。普通でいられるわけねえよな。
Yeah, just a bit.
あの子が事情を話すまではえらく時間がかかったけど、まあ俺の方にはいくらでも暇があったからさ。あの子は自分の腹の中にできた小さな命をさ、でたらめな理由で殺すなんてことが許せなかったんだよ。てめえの都合で子供を振り回す親ってのになんか思うとこがあったらしいな。要するにその坊主にはめっぽう強い母親がついていた。俺はその母親に子供を産む時間と
Wait.
そう用意してやっただけだよ。
Wait. That means that Haruka did name her son after herself. She didn't name it Kazuma. Man, I thought that was a sure thing. Haruka is not the kind of person to name her son after herself. She's just not. Wow. Wow. My estimation of her has just gone down a peg. Okay.
そのおせっかいのおかげで俺と達川は沢村遥を見失った。だが俺たちはそのヘマをボスには報告しなかった。
Maybe that's a cultural thing as well, though.
宇佐美優太は
Maybe that's just normal.
保険
I don't
の
know.
後継者で誰にも注目される存在じゃない。達川と俺が黙ってりゃ優太本人でさえ知らないことだ。何もなかったことにして済ませられるはずだった。
But then Jimmy died.
その後採用会がカムロ町に進出してきたが俺と達川はそのまま隠し通すつもりだった。
You'd think Yuta would be getting more angry about all this,
そ
though.
うもいかなくなっちまった。
I mean, they are talking about his son now.
の長男がカムロ町で岩見恒夫に殺された。
Right.
ああ、そうだ。
That was actually a Wami. I forgot about that.
ユータは後継者の保険から本命に格上げされた。そして組織はユータを採用会の後継者として迎え入れるために徹底的にその身辺を洗い始めた。つまり俺らの隠したヘマがバレんのは時間の問題だった。だから俺と達川はそれこそ血眼になって沢村遥の行方を追ったよ。
組織に気づかれるより先に俺たちが赤ん坊を見つけてボスに報告するためだ。
Okay, so who drove the car?
それ以外に俺たちの助かる道はないと思った。
If it wasn't Tatsukawa, who did it?
先に沢村遥と赤ん坊を見つけたのは達川だった。この神外町からそう遠くねえ偏僻な集落で広瀬さんにかくまわれていた。俺たちはそれを知ると全てをボスに報告し、報告を聞いたボスは
Killed the child.
何の躊躇もなく赤ん坊の始末を命じてきた。
Well, at least I got that part right.
踊れる。
That was an assassination attempt against the baby, not the mother.
赤ん坊本気で殺そうっちゅうんか。あ
のローがそんな血なんてもんにこだわるくだらねえ男だったってのか。
あんたから見りゃそのくだらねえことがあの採用会って組織にとっては何よりも大事な掟なんだよ。価値観の違いってやつだな。
That's basically what I've been saying this entire time. All cultural differences. All of them.
沢村遥と赤ん坊は広瀬さんから失踪したように見せる必要があったからだ。もし採用会に赤ん坊を始末されたと雄太が知れば死んでも後継者になるとは言わねえだろう。だが
I'm still waiting for his reaction.
そうもしてなかったことが起きた。達川がボスから始末するように言われたその赤ん坊を採用会に敵対する岩見恒夫に売ることで寝返ろうとしたんだよ。達川は命令通り問題の赤ん坊を殺したところで採用会に許される保証はないと踏んで岩見恒夫を頼ったってわけだ。そして奴は俺の目を盗んで沢村遥と赤ん坊をカムロ町におびき出した。
He brought Haruka to Kamurocho.
だがその後一体何があったのか。あの日カムロ町に出てきた沢村遥を引いて逃げたのは
The driver was
達川の車だったんだよ。
達川が
What? Wait, what?
あいつはなんでそんな真似を。
これは俺の想像だがあの事故は達川にとっても
I
望まない
think I
結果だったはずだ。
I think I may have missed something.
結局達川はあの
I think I may have missed something. Hang on a second. I thought he said that Tatsukawa wanted to sell the baby to their enemy, Wami. I guess he meant somebody else, but now I don't know who the other person was. Because like, if Tatsukawa wanted to give the baby to Wami, why would he run over Haruka? I don't know. That's just weird.
達川が遥を引いたって話本当に間違いねえんだろうな。
確かだよ。そして事故以来姿消してた問題の赤ん坊はいつの間にか堂島の竜の腕の中にいたってわけだ。
Yep. Safe as a treasure.
一体何がどうなっとるじゃ。
He's still down. Huh. Well, shit.
あとはあんたらも知っての通り、達川は採用会に殺されたよ。
Wait, wait! The Sayo triad killed Tatsukawa after they caught him trying to sell the baby to Iwami. Then why the fuck did he run them over? What the hell? Oh, so I didn't miss something. That plan just made absolutely no sense. Tatsukawa brought Haruka and the baby to Kamurocho to sell the baby, And then he just runs over Haruka. I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. Okay. That's just dumb. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. He deserves death for that one.
あいつの殺され方見たか。そばで死んでた恋人の女はあいつがエドに脅されながら自分の手でやったそうだ。
So she didn't actually have anything to do with it.
エドが笑いながらその時のことを話してくれたよ。
Huh?
エドは女が死ぬのを達川にじっくり見せつけた後、喉を切り裂いて。
Yeah, it's still very grotesque. It's still surprisingly grotesque for these games.
俺もいつ達川と同じ運命になるか分かったもんじゃねえ。
何を泣きよるんじゃ。自業自得じゃろうが。バカだれ。
Yep. That's what you get for swearing allegiance to a criminal organization.
広瀬さん、約束通り俺をかくまってもらえるようクルス会長に言ってもらえますよね。
Guy's got spidey sense.
南雲、坊主をしっかり抱いてろ。
え？
Boom. That was some good reflexes by that guy. Better reflexes by Kiryu though.
みんな下がってろ。親分とハルトを頼む。
Alright. Who's up? Please don't have any bosses in here. There's probably going to be a boss. Men in Black. Wow, it's been ages since I saw that one. Oh! This is for Haruto! Oh! Wow, that worked. Oh, I should have done the swing. You can do the thing where you swing them around. I should have done that. It's been ages since I did that, but that would have been a perfect time to do it. Oops. Damn it! Boom! Sweet! How do you get greens? I need greens, but I'm not getting them. Alright. And they're all getting back up again. You win the game and lose in the cutscene. Well, isn't that just normal? Why did you leave the temple, you imbecile? They're playing American football. Why did you leave the temple? Why? This is stupid. This is more than a little funny though. Hey! Oh, he's got the leg. Where's the quarterback when you need him? He's loving life though. He's having a grand old time. Oh, and the baby ended up with the guy they were looking for in the first place. But the father comes out of left field. What was he doing all this time? The smile. What was he doing all this time? Who knows? And there's the quarterback. Throwing them right over the heads. Yeah. Please don't. Okay, he didn't. Good. He's run. That was just silly.
그놈은 건들지 마라.
Oh, it's you.
내가 직접 처리한다.
Great! Fantastic. The prophecy has come to pass. You are now a boring one-note villain. Fantastic. Brilliant! And now it's one of those boring fights, is it? No, okay, 1v1. Good. Jungi Han, leader of the Jingwan Mafia. Well, that sucks. Damn it. Suppose there's any other weapons around here, is there? No. Ow, bollocks. Oh, come on. Hate it when they grapple. Oh, come on, he insta-turns. Boom and boom. Alright, nice. So he's probably gonna go Super Saiyan now. Boom! Get out of here! Get him out of here! Okay. Well, it's just a shame that you had to suck in the end.
형님, 아기를 빼앗았으니 이제 그만 가시죠.
I hoped that this wasn't how we would reunite. I hope that you would be better than this, I really did. But no, just another one-note villain. Ugh. Is Haruto okay? And what about Yuta and the others? Well, obviously Haruto isn't okay. Well, actually, they were speaking Korean, so Kiryu doesn't actually know that. Right. Where is... Ooh, I want that too. Where is... No, not heat actions. I'm in the wrong place. Ooh, combo speed as well. We will go with Tiger Drop. Cool. Good. Enhanced counter. Deal more damage when you hit enemies while they're attacking. That's good, but meh. I I need so many greens and I have no idea how to get them. I really don't. I have no clue. I also want this. I think I'll save up for that. Increase heat orbs by 1. We'll do that. Yeah, he's just for that. Yep. Actually, wait, hang on. Oh, right, I need to make an offering, of, like, an item. I forgot about that. Sushi set. Go for it. Last for your next 1 battles. Why not? Just a small boost. A small ickle boost. Hey! You fail as a father. Congratulations.
兄貴。
ハルトはどうなった？
それが俺も途中ではぐれちまったんで、ハルトのことは頭が連れて逃げてます。うまく連中を振り切っててくれればいいんすけど。
どうなったかわからねえってことか。
ええ。でも組の事務所で待ってれば連絡があると思います。
Go to the Hirose family office. Haruto is my first priority. Indeed. Okay. It's nighttime, so I can't go to the pharmacy, sadly. But, yeah, don't care. Ask me later. I might have a different response. But for right now, family office. Go, 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 go. Oh, fine. All right. Nope, don't care, don't care, don't care. Let me in. Hey, made it. Good. And now we just have to sit quietly and wait. Because Kiryu's definitely good at that.
Aniki.
Yeah.
Aniki.
Father and grandfather have to have a moment now.
俺のこと怒ってますよね。
Yeah.
はるかさんのこと。
Yeah. I would be.
おお、兄貴、やっぱりこちらでしたか。
南雲、ハルトは。
堪忍してください。
They got the suit out front. I thought it was somebody else coming in.
なんだと。
あいつら、坊ちゃんを奪った後、船に乗り込みよった。
So the Koreans and...
それじゃ追いかけらんないじゃないですか。
Do you think the Koreans and the, Iwami? Asami? One of those are working together?
いいわけないでしょう。けど、俺はもう、さっきから頭ん中ぐちゃぐちゃで、急にハルトが俺の子供とか、中国マフィアのボスが親だったとか、マジでわけわかんねえよ。
しっかりせんかバカだれ。今いいのやつに船を用意させとるけ。あいつは漁協の連中も捜査に手貸すじゃろう言うとったで。
え Why?
さらわれたんはあのはるかさんの赤ん坊じゃけ。兄貴、聞いての通りじゃ。船まで案内しますけ。おやっさんたちも向かっております。はよ。
あ
あ。何しとるんじゃ言うた。何しとるんじゃ言うた。
Hmm.
踊れ、ふぬけとる場合か。
I wonder if he's wondering if he needs to listen to him anymore.
こんなガキ。兄貴。
誰よりこいつにムカついてるのはこの俺だ。南雲。
Hey! And he did it too. I was honestly wondering if he was going to say, but we'll do that later.
俺が今何に一番怒ってるのかわかるか。 お前がはるかとやったことでもそれを隠していたことでもねえぞ。
じゃあ何なんすか？
これまでのお前なら目の前で赤ん坊をさらわれりゃ一も二もなく助けてって立ち上がったはずだ。南雲たちのようにな。なのに今お前が立ち上がれない理由は何だ？自分にマフィアの血が流れてるからか？それともお前のその血をハルトも引いているからか？だがどっちにしたって同じことだ。そんなくだらねえもんに惑わされてるんじゃねえ。
兄貴、
自分が誰の血を引いてるかで生き方を変えるな。誰の血を引いているかで人を見るな。それができねえようじゃお前も結局ローと何も変わりはしねえぞ。俺は命に変えてもハルトを取り戻す。お前はそこで指くわえて見てりゃいい。だがそん時は二度と俺の前に面見せんな。
Do you know who Yuta reminds me of? He actually reminds me a lot of Daigo.
わしが言いたいこと兄貴が全部言うてくれたわ。兄貴、いいのが船を出しとるはずじゃ。
I mean, I agree. I agree. Ino apparently has a boat for us. Like, blood shouldn't make you decide whether or not you help someone in need. I absolutely agree with that. At the same time, I do think they're being a little bit too callous. Because, like, I mean, it's a lot. He's going through a lot right now. It's pretty understandable. Or at least it is for me. Where's the door? Let's just grab a bite real quick. Oh, can I? Oh, I don't think I can. Oh, meal ticket. Got it. Right. So green grass of home. No. Green. Oh, wait, wait, this is doing basically nothing. Holy shit. What about this one? It fills you up, but it doesn't actually heal you very much. Alright, fine. I guess that'll just have to do. And we'll throw in this one. Yeah. Alright. It's filling, but it's not great. It won't heal you very much. Okay. So should I take a moment to talk about everything, to talk things through? Well, shit. I thought that I'd be able to sneak around behind the buildings and I wouldn't have to deal with these goons. But I might have to deal with those goons anyway. Oh, it's only seaweed. I thought it was going to be a key or something. Alright, fine. Let's just deal with these goons. Boom and boom. Oh, that actually did a lot of damage. Shibarakum Netero, indeed. I mean, I mean, what's there to say? What is there to say about this entire revelation? Well, I'm disappointed in Haruka. I didn't think that she would be the kind of girl who would go for a one-night stand. But she was. I didn't think that she'd be the kind of girl who would name her child after herself. But she is. Yeah. Yuta being the father makes sense in a way from a storytelling perspective, because it's good that we as the player get to spend time with Yuta and get to see his best sides. Like when we were in Stardust and we first met the Korean guy, Jing Wuhan or something. When we first met him, Yuta was perfectly willing to fight him on Kiryu's behalf and stuff like that, and he was willing to take a beating for Kiryu. So we were able to see his best sides, and we were able to see what kind of a guy he is. We were even able to see him spend time with the baby. He changed the baby's nappy and all that stuff, so we were able to see that he would make for a good father. And in fact, I may have even said that during a stream at some point. So, from a storytelling perspective, it's good that we were able to spend time with Yuta before we found out that he is the father. But at the same time, we weren't really given any clues that that was the case, you know? I mentioned it a lot when I was playing Danganronpa. But the best cases in Danganronpa are the ones where you're able to piece together the entire case before you enter the trial. If you're able to just look at the clues, just hear what everybody has to say, and figure out exactly what happened. Those are the best cases. And the worst cases are the ones where the game holds your hand, where you cannot possibly figure out what happened without the game specifically telling you. Those are the worst. So the fact that we only found out about this special bloodline with the triads in the same conversation where we found out that Yuta was a member of the triads, was the son of the boss of the triads, and that the baby is Yuta's son. Like, the fact that we found out all three of these within the span of 10 minutes means there's no way that we would ever come to the conclusion that Yuta was the father. So, it kind of feels like a cheat, you know? It kind of feels like the developers wanted us to get to like Yuta for our part. We were supposed to like Yuta through his actions and all that stuff, but we were never supposed to suspect him, so it was supposed to be a complete shock and bowl you over. And there's no way that it wouldn't be unless you were spoiled previously. So yeah, that's it. That's a little bit disappointing as well. I thought that I had some really good theories. To be fair, okay, so I was wrong that the child was a scion of the boat building family. I'm gonna look up their names again. Kazi mentioned Iwami. So, it was my theory that the child was a scion of the Iwami family, and it turns out that he wasn't. But he was the son of, it is the scion of a criminal family. Not the Iwami, but the triads instead. I said that the child would be I can't remember the name of the thing now, it's suddenly gone from my mind. I said the child could be one of the children born out of the born outside of the two-child policy, and I was right about that as well. But it was nothing. But it actually has no relevancy to the plot, as far as I can tell. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah. All in all, I'm kind of disappointed. I will say that I could kind of guess. In fact, I'm pretty certain that Haruka just disappears from Yakuza after this. I kind of knew that. I knew that she wasn't going to be in 7 because Kiryu isn't in 7. And I knew that she probably isn't going to be in 8 because Kiryu is literally... because it's literally in Hawaii. So the only other one that she could be in is... The man who erased his name. But it's literally about Kiryu being persona non grata. So her being there would be kind of weird. So I could kind of guess that Haruka isn't going to be in the series anymore. So it makes sense that she has something. She has some responsibility that she has to take care of that keeps her from being with Kiryu full time. That they cannot meet at all. Having a baby, that would be a pretty good response to that. Although saying that, we still don't know whether or not Haruka survives. She could die. It's entirely possible. I don't think that she will, because I don't think that Yakuza ends up going that dark. But she could. She could just not wake up from her coma. But yeah. All in all, I am kind of disappointed by this. I'm disappointed that they kind of assassinated Haruka's character a little bit. Just a little bit. We'll probably get more flashbacks about Haruka and Yuta and how cutesy they are together and all that stuff, and how she really genuinely loves him. That would be fine. That would be good. But right now, it really does look like she just gave her virginity away in a one-night stand to some random Yakuza asshole who was nice to her, but who she literally saw beat someone almost to death. And then she didn't tell Yuta that he was a father either. She just ran away with the child. Well, she was kind of forced to run away with the child by Tatsukawa. No, it wasn't by Tatsukawa. It was by the mob boss. I don't remember his name. Beat Takeshi. She was literally squirreled away by Beat Takeshi. So, but still, she did keep the child away from his father, which I didn't think that she was the kind of person to do it. Realistically, my estimation of Haruka is kind of... It was the biggest thing, you know? It was the biggest reason why I didn't think that it was hers. Because A, she gave it her name. Not Kiryu's name. Her name. Which shows... I mean, look, right? If the baby was a girl, and she named the girl Haruka, fine. Perfectly fine. That is a perfectly normal thing to do. But if the baby is not a girl, and it's a boy, then the first thing you should think of when you're naming the boy is, okay, what names do I like? B, what things do I like? Or C, who do I look up to? And not naming a boy child after Kazuma Kiryu? After everything Kiryu did for her? After all of the shit that he went through for her? After that speech that she gave about how much she loved him, even though he was a Yakuza? That just... I don't like that. it says to me that she is willing to bend the rules to put herself before Kiryu. That's what it says to me. Because she didn't name the child Haruka, she named it Haruto. So she was willing to change the name, but rather than changing the name to reference him, she changed the name to reference herself. So she was willing to change the name to reference herself rather than just referencing him. So that means that she puts herself as a better parental figure, as a better figure of admiration than of him. Maybe that's a cultural thing. Maybe culturally it's more expected that you name a child after yourself. So people might look at her sideways if she named it Kazuma. But... Or maybe it was the whole Yakuza thing. She wanted to distance the baby from the Yakuza. I don't know. But yeah, the fact that she gave... The fact that she got the child from a one-night stand... Both of them were stupid enough to do it without a condom. She named the child after herself, and she ran away from Yuta without sharing that he was a father with him. With all of these things combined, my estimation of Haruka has just gone down the drain, realistically. It really has. Yeah. And with that, my estimation of this story, because I genuinely did think that it was going to be some twist. That there was going to be some good twist to it, like if she was the mother, but the father was a member of the Iwami family, that would have made sense. If there's just so many different ways that this could have gone better than the way it did. But I suppose that's the life of a father, yeah? I'm disappointed in her, but it's her choice, it's her life to live. So, I suppose that's just the problem of fathers where, like, you have to let them go to make their own choices and to make their own mistakes. So, I'm disappointed in her, but disappointed like a father would be. Okay. Anyway, I think we'll leave it here for today. It's been quite long enough, and I do need to leave relatively soon. So, yeah. Thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. And I really do hope to see you again. Kirikazi, thank you for being here, my friend. Thank you for coming along. I really appreciate it. And She-Man, thank you for being here as well. It's greatly appreciated, my friend. Everybody else who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long you stayed, I hope you had a blast. And I hope to see you again as well. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch. So remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. The next stream should be on Saturday, I believe. Yes, Saturday. So, I hope to see you then. Have a good one, everybody. Take care. Wait. Bye!